Well, hello, chat. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how are you doing? How have you all felt? How is the Zeroverse? How is everyone on this week? We are back, chat. Yeah, we took what ended up being a little bit of an extended break. Mostly because the gods and the fates were being jerks. We back, Reb, we back. They were being jerks. And it reached a point where I was like, enough is a god enough. Like, I'm just gonna take a moment because it was just all over the place. But we are back, and we are here, and we're gonna be playing some Sekiro a little bit later. But we're gonna chat just for a little bit because over the past 10 hours, 12 hours, crazy stuff was posted. Actual crazy shit was posted. And so I figured we gotta chat about it a little bit and see how everybody's doing. But chat, how are you? Welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me. Stream Elements, Series Berries, Lereb, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 56 months. Appreciate it, dude. RJ, thank you so much for the 425 stream streak. Chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but the stream basically belongs to RJ now. So, you know, that's just the life we live. Whatever RJ wants to happen, that's just what happens now. It's just the rules, you know. I don't make the rules, chat. I just try to break them. That's life. Illuminator, Kiessences, Xeromessiah, Series Berries, welcome everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me. Bison Hider, parry it! Parry it! Things have been going cray in the gaming world. Yeah, Rep, I literally, we practiced some stuff, played some Forza yesterday, went to bed, woke up at like 8, and I stayed in bed for a bit because I was like, this is kind of a crappy day and like I'm not feeling great. Saw the the Warhorse Studios news. Saw the Tekken news later, and then saw the PlayStation news, and I was like, okay. I was like, clearly somebody somewhere got tired of the bullshit and we're like, let's go. But that makes sense because we are fastly approaching Summer Games Fest, right? Oh, Bison, if you didn't hear the Warhouse news, you know what, Bison? I'm gonna make it #1 for you when we talk about it in just a second. Also, I have to update my OBS streamer chat. I'm gonna do it today. I kind of forgot. Since I technically wasn't turning on the stream, I kind of wasn't looking at OBS, and it reminded me that I actually need to update it. Yeah, Bison, it's gonna blow your mind. I'm gonna be real. It's gonna blow your mind. But chat, just so you guys know, so this is our schedule for the week. This is the current plan. Depending on how Sekiro goes, this plan will change slightly. But this is basically what we plan to do this week. And as you guys know, in Sekiro, we are doing the Mortal Journey, Demon Bell and Charmless Gauntlet, which is the last thing we have to do, one of the last milestones. I have been on and off over the past 2 weeks training to get some of my power back. I'm probably at 80 to 85%, but it's a little interesting because the way I play Sekiro, I noticed has changed a little bit because I played Liza P and Wu Chang. And we're gonna talk about that in a bit because it's actually really cool. But chat, thank you guys so much for joining me. Why don't we get to the discussion at hand? Now, Bison, out of love, I'm gonna talk about Warhouse first with you, right? But I'm gonna do it to the backdrop of Airbuster for reasons that will come apparent in a second. I'm still gutted by Sony's decision to not port games. Did Sony announce that, Series? Did Sony announce that they're no longer doing it? Did Sony officially announce? Did they announce it on Twitter? What did they announce it on? What did they announce it on? If you guys are, I wanna know, because I haven't seen an official announcement. So to be fair, I kind of missed stuff over the past week. So if you guys have an official announcement, let me know. If you're talking about Jason Schreier, that is not an official announcement. And you guys, I've talked about this a number of times before, how I treat rumor and non-substantiated claims until they substantiate it. What's up, Gooter bro? We back, baby! We back! So unless Sony has made an official announcement, it's kind of like, for me, it's like a state of play. Unless there's an official announcement, I don't assume it's true. Because why would I? Right? Chat, to put it in perspective for you all, Zeroverse, to put it in perspective for why I don't approach things the way I approach things. How many of you remember how many people were saying there were supposed to be states of plays? PlayStation Studio Business CEO announced it in Company Hall. Says who? Because my understanding of that was that Jason Schreier said that he was told by people at the town hall that it was announced. That's not an official announcement, right? Unless we get an official announcement from Sony, it doesn't matter. It could be true. I don't want it to be true. It could be true, but it's not official, right? And so, for comparison's sake, chat, I consider these things the same way I consider when people say there is a state of play. You guys know how we have a state of play on June 2nd, chat? You guys know how we know? Also, I've had that music way too loud. We know because PlayStation announced there will be a state of play on June 2nd at 5 p.m. EST, right? If PlayStation had not announced that there was a state of play on June 2nd, and somebody said that somebody told them that it was a state of play, I wouldn't believe it, right? I would hope for it to be true, but I wouldn't believe it. What's up, Chucky? Thank you so much for the Prime sub for 65 months, yo bitch. Chucky, I think at this point you technically have reached old get territory, right? Which is a horrible thing they say to old people, but like, yo get. I don't even know where that comes from. I actually want to. But chat, the reason I say all this Zeroverse and the reason I'm bringing it up and making a point of it is, how many of you guys remember how many people said we were supposed to get a state of play in May? Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember the reliable sources from people who are almost always right said that we get a state of play in May? I think they said April too. But they basically said we were supposed to get it and it was guaranteed. Or April, sorry, yes, yeah. I was like, honestly, when I take like a week off, by like, you know, it was like the dates get a little weird for me. Right, they were like, no, it's definitely happening. It's happening. Does that mean that it couldn't have happened? No. But it means that we don't accept anything unless it's an official, the company officially says. Because otherwise, like, what are we doing, right? So again, I've talked about my feelings on Jason Schreier. He is not always right. But he is right sometimes. And he might be right about this. He might not be. So until we get an official announcement, as far as I'm concerned, it's not true. And I will continue to operate as if it's not true until we get an official source. You know? This isn't like a reporter whistleblowing about a cover-up. This is Jason Schreier. We're hearing something from an employee that confirms something he said that he didn't substantiate back months. I just don't care, you know what I mean? Until we get the official. Now, granted, I don't want it to be the case. If Sony does it, I get kind of why they would do it, even though I don't want them to do it. But you know, we cross that bridge when we get there. Bro, it's May 33rd. You're not wrong, Gooder. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's Aries. That's why, and my, part of the reason why, like, not as my job, but like part of the thing I try to do for everybody in the Zeroverse, I'm like the dam. I'm the wall between the bullshit for you guys. That might certainly be true. It might legitimately, at the state of play, like Rep said, we might get confirmation that only on PlayStation forever. That could totally happen. But until it happens, we don't accept it as fact in our heart. Don't worry about it. But I am the bullshit. Well, that's how, RJ. I become the bullshit to block the bullshit. It's like the virusphere and bacteriosphere in your gut that protects you from the other bullshit, you know? It's like Bill Maher said in 1999, 2001, when he said, at his special, Be More Cynical, he said, I don't want you to be as cynical as these pieces of shit. I just want you to be cynical enough to see through their bullshit. And I've always kind of thought that was pretty great. But yeah, so it's like Schreier, like the thing is, Schreier does in fact get scoops. He does. That is unquestionable. He sometimes also doesn't find out the truth. You know? So, if somebody bats 100, I don't know anything about sports. So Gunnar, don't laugh at me if I get this wrong, okay? I don't know much about sports. But if someone bats 100 and they're always right, is that right, chat? And they're always right, then sure, I'll trust them. I'll believe them. If they don't bat 100, I don't take what they say as absolute truth, and neither should you. Also, what's up, Import Vita? How you doing? Illuminator, I think I said hi, but just in case I didn't, hello. Import Vita. So we got delayed. I wasn't feeling well. Stuff was happening. I was supposed to stream, and a delivery person was supposed to drop something off, and they basically didn't for ages. And then I was so frustrated the next day and still not feeling well. I was like, why don't we just take the rest of the week off? Then I was like, we'll do Tuesday through Thursday. So we took Monday off. It's crazy. You're currently getting plumbing and growth issues fixed at your sister's house? Hopefully it's not too bad in Port Vita. Plumbing can be annoying as fuck. You know? It can be weird as... Can't say more. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't mind Jason Schreier when he reports about workplace culture stuff, but I hate the way he goes about things when he reports on company layoffs or canceled projects, etc. The way he reports on that stuff is worded in a way that incites rage and negativity most of the time, since he will add a bunch of hearsay and slander in his context to the topics. That's exactly right, Reb. Jason Schreier gonna rock up at the State of Play to announce the move away from PC ports just to spite me? Good, or he might. They go, yeah. Like, and just in case, like, Xeromessiah doesn't believe him, and Jason Schreier walks out, and he goes, hey, no more PC, and he walks away. And I would end the stream immediately. I would be so impressed, Gooter, I would end the stream out of rage. But yeah, so chat, anyway, so I say all that to say, until the official source, even if we think it might be true or we think it might be happening, I just don't approach it that way on these things unless we get the source, you know? That's it. But of course, as always, like, I don't tell people what to think or what to feel, right? That's not what I do. Recently divorced, new home, lady lied about having fixed the issues. Things are coming in, inspection folks screwed up. Oh, dude, Import Vita. I don't have a home. I'm in apartments. I want a home eventually. I have actually heard from all of my friends who have grabbed homes how annoying it is. Like how just, they try to hide stuff from you and it's just horrible, man. So yeah, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's able to get fixed soon, you know? You know? You know? I've heard many things. Yeah, your company is fixing it for your sister. Yeah, I get that. All right, but yeah, so chat, we're gonna talk about the State of Play in a second. I promise to be song. that we were gonna switch it to something so he could hear. So Bison, you might have heard the rumors. It's time to reveal what we are working on. An open world Middle-earth RPG and a new Kingdom Come adventure. We're excited to tell you more when the time is right. Now, I have not finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's main story. I need to finish it. Part of me thinks this could be not Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. I don't know what you guys think. Part of me thinks this could be some kind of Kingdom Come Deliverance spin-off or side thing. Because I don't know if they would want to work on a Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 full open world game and an open world Middle-earth RPG at the same time. Yeah, the use of adventure. I don't think it's going to be a card game, although that would be kind of funny and cool. Import Vita, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Streak it like the water running down the walls of your sister's house. Indeed, thank you so much, Import Vita. Yeah, I feel like this could be more of a side project, which could still be cool, of course. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is amazing. And they could definitely be gearing up to do some stuff, you know. Man, maybe they're working on Gauntlet 2. That is a possibility, Lidblue. Hi, by the way. I will never doubt that. That is possible. However, what I think is of importance and interest to Le Bisson and the rest of us is an open world Middle-earth RPG. This could take a lot of forms, man. This could take a lot of forms. Does it follow the Lord of the Rings story? Is it set 100 years before the Lord of the Rings? Is it set 100 years after the Lord of the Rings? Is it set during the Silmarillion? Is it set 3,000 years ago? Yes, exactly, Gunnar. It is Middle-earth, specifically. That doesn't mean Lord of the Rings, and I would be down either way, you know. I wouldn't want to do a Dwarven adventure, but, I mean, actually, that would be okay. But I would totally love a saga from 3,000 or 4,000 or 5,000 years ago. And we go out and we just kill everybody we want to kill. Orcs, trolls, elves, whatever we want to kill, we just walk up and just scrap. I would be so happy. Are we hunting for Frodo in some sort of capture the flag situation? Who knows? That's true. None of us know. Like Rings of Power type shit? Maybe, but maybe even before the Rings of Power. I mean, I think that would be a cool time. But I could totally see, since they didn't say Lord of the Rings and they just said Middle-earth, maybe pre-Rings of Power, right? Either way, I number one, I think this would be interesting. Number two, I think that Warhorse Studios could do a great job with it. Like I said, chat, I didn't know them until Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I don't even know if they existed before that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 at release was janky, and I loved it. I loved the game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has been an endless source of glee and amazingness, and I have loved it, legitimately. So, I think that if it's an open world game that's full of immersion and things to do, I think it could be very fun, and I'm definitely interested. I think it would look good. I think it would run well. I think it'll be fun. I think there'll be a card game or dice game in it where they rob and steal your money. I think there'll be bathhouses where Henry can pay extra. I think it could be so many things. But yeah, I think part of me would love host 100 years after Lord of the Rings saga, maybe, or 3,000 to 5,000 years ago, before the story. I think either one of those for me would be super, super fun. I imagine they will use some parts of Kingdom Come in here, Like, it's going to be a similar story-wise. You're just a random nobody, and you have to build yourself up from the ground up, similar to Henry's story. Yeah, I agree. And I could totally see that, right? And that's why in Lord of the Rings time frame definitely works. You know, that's an easy thing. You're not part of the Fellowship of the Ring. You're a random hobbit whose house got effed. You know? Also, Zen, thank you so much for the resub for 53 months. How you doing, Zen? Welcome in. I could see that. I could see them literally going so many different routes. So I would be happy either way. I truly would, you know? I'm praying the Middle-earth RPG will become real and let you explore Rohan. It's possible, Zen. It's legit possible. I think Kingdom Come. So, chat, here's the thing that's interesting. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a very, very, very grounded RPG, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance, especially 2, wants to be grounded as fuck. If I were the devs, because we've talked about this before, how devs like to do different things. Devs don't like to do the same things over and over again. They get bored, and rightfully so. And I'm thinking, like, if I were a dev who spent years making the most grounded stuff you possibly could do, I would want to do the opposite. Like, I would want to make a game that was not as grounded as my Kingdom Come Deliverance games. And if that's the case, that means incorporating much more of the kind of high fantasy, sorcery, fate, almost dragon, or Jesus Christ, Dragon's Dogma level, like, monsters and fighting, and you know what I mean? Like, if I were the developers, that's what I would lean to, just because, I mean, now, they could go the other way. They've, like, mastered the grounded. Maybe they want to stick in their wheelhouse. It's totally fine. But if they're already doing another Kingdom Come adventure in some way, flip the script, dude. Flip it, you know? And Gunnar, that's actually a fair point. If they were making a... Is Lord of the Rings considered high fantasy? I think it is, right? Or at least largely, right? If they were making a high fantasy open world RPG created in its own universe, they would grab interest. If they make an open world RPG related to in some way Lord of the Rings, it will grab a lot of attention. If they make a Middle-earth open world RPG that is not related to Lord of the Rings, they do absolutely risk people being not interested. It's technically the weakest option, or rather the best way to say it would be like, for general casual commercialness, that would be the most risky option, right? I think I agree with you 100%. But it could look kind of good. It could have the spice, right? Have a little bit of that spice. Then people might get on board. But again, it could be anything. At this point, it's such a crazy speculation that we're just kind of mostly saying what we hope and dream, right? That's it. That's it. You know? But that we'll know soon enough, right? Thank you for the bits, then. What about Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War? That wasn't connected to Lord of the Rings, and that did well. Well, kinda, right? As soon as you call something Shadow of Mordor, you've connected it to Lord of the Rings in people's minds, right? That's kind of cheating. I to be fair, I didn't play those games that much, Lizen. Also, Leray, thank you so much for the resub for 43 months. Finally, this old man is on. I'm old. I'm in my prime, Ray. That's why I got all this goddamn gray hair. Chat, hold on. Give me a second. I'm checking something out. I think I have. Chat, is Shadow of Mordor like? Is it just called Shadow of Mordor, or is it called like something else? Oh, it's called Middle Earth. Yeah. You know what's crazy about this game, chat? I apparently played it for 15 hours. I have no memory of the game. I only remember seeing occasionally people play it. That's it. Shadow of Mordor. I prefer the sunny side of Mordor with the Eye of Sauron providing light in your life, as you should in Port Vila. You know, that's like infinite solar energy. But yeah, so I've heard nothing but great things about. I don't know if this is the first one or the second one, chat. I legit don't know. But I know that they're connected to Lord of the Rings. I mean, the name of it is Mordor. When you do that, you connect it. And there's like some weird stuff. I don't know that much about it, but if most people would say, oh yeah, that's like in Lord of the Rings in some way. So that counts, right? So they could do that tangentially, but it depends. That's why game mechanics shouldn't be that heavily patentable. I mean, I agree, Reb. I agree. The Nemesis system is cool, but like, come on. Right? Come on. Right? But yeah, I say all that to say, at this point, Warhorse, it's all just us, you know, wishful thinking, just saying what we would love to see, right? We don't know, you know. But we go from there. And I'm sure we're gonna find out something. It's funny that here's the only thing that's kind of funny, chat. Interesting. It's interesting that they announced this, or rather, to be fair, they confirmed it. Rumors that people had kind of heard, right? They confirmed it a couple weeks before Summer Games Fest. That's interesting, right? This Summer Games Fest once again has the potential to be a crazy situation. They could actually tease their Middle Earth RPG. And you know what I hope? I hope they start with Gollum. Like, I hope they start with, like, you hearing Gollum talk and climbing on the walls and stuff and looking out into the world. And then like, as a rug pull, then it, like, goes thousands of years before, and then it rewinds, because then they're doing tongue-in-cheek with the Gollum game, but also it would be a funny moment for people. I think that would be cool. It would also fit Kingdom Come Deliverance's humor, I think. That would be really funny. Chat, if it happens, remember you saw that here first. Pay me 20%. But yes, either way, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be dope. Curious how the game would turn out. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm curious. There's a lot that could happen with both of these, and I'm a fan, so I'm on board. Maybe they won't be there, which is why they're announcing it early, so stop people anticipating there. That's also true, Reb. It can literally be the Diablo 3, Diablo 4 situation, where like a week before BlizzCon, Blizzard was like, hey, just so everybody knows, we're working on Diablo stuff. Don't expect mainline Diablo stuff at BlizzCon. And then at BlizzCon, they announced Diablo Immortal, and people got upset with them for not announcing Diablo 4, even though they went out of their way to say, hey guys, not yet. That's why people bother me, chat. What's up, Ashley Fox? How you doing? That's why people bother me. Now, let's talk about the biggest bitch in the room, Gooter. Chat. Let's talk about that bitch, chat. This is what we here for, right? Nobody give a fuck about no horse, no Gollum. This is why you all are here. Life of Cougar. Impressive, Bison. So, PlayStation announced this morning, State of Play returns on June 2nd. Jesus Christ, the over hour-long show includes an extended look at Marvel's Wolverine, plus news and updates on upcoming PS5 games. Now, chat, some of the people I follow, whom I love, German Strads, Hunter, Kami sometimes, not Pyro, everybody is going ham, right? The Bloodborne PC port, it could happen, this series. Bro, they really announced the state of play 2 weeks early? That is unprecedented. And that makes me think something enormous is showing up here, like Florida size, you're right. With Lake Okeechobee. So, let's check out the blog, chat. Let's check it out. State of Play returns Tuesday, June 2nd, with more than 60 minutes of updates, announcements, and gameplay reveals from top studios around the world. To kick things off, so, chat, I want you guys to understand something. This paragraph is crazy. This paragraph is why I got hyped when I read it. To kick things off, you'll get a closer look at Marvel's Wolverine. Insomniac Games will share more from its upcoming third-person action-adventure game, showing off Logan's brutal and relentless combat, along with some new details. This all-new take on the comic book legend launches on PS5 September 15th. Yes, Chucky. The fact that Wolverine probably has a 5 to 10 minute trailer at the start of the state of play is insanity. Because in most other timelines, in most other worlds, that would absolutely be either the cap or one of the caps of the state of play. Right? Right? The fact that they're showing Wolverine at the start could mean Remake Birth Part 3's first teaser is released. I think it's gonna be there, Ray. I think so. I think we're gonna get a teaser of something that says stay tuned for Summer Games Fest. I think it's time. I think we're gonna get something from the old catalog coming back that people really have been looking forward to. Like from PS1, PS2 days that you couldn't access. I don't know what. But I think some major PS1 or PS2 era masterpieces coming back, like on the catalog, whatever. I would not be surprised if we got a crazy announcement of a remaster or remake of a major game. And then GTA 6 as the final game would be very interesting. Zen, that has not been officially announced yet, so don't lose hope until they officially announce it. I think it's too early for Street Fighter 7. We're not gonna get the Tekken thing because we're gonna talk about that in a second. So here's the thing, JJ. You think... Here's the thing. I think GTA 6 is more likely at Summer Games Fest. I think that's more likely. But I could see PlayStation being a bitch. I could see a teaser to a stay tuned at Summer Games Fest or something happening. You really don't think so? So here's the thing. I don't think GTA 6 is coming out when they said. Like I said, I think it's gonna get delayed. But don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. GTA, Rockstar could totally release their trailer whenever they want to. That's very true. But don't discount how big a Summer Games Fest is. Like, don't discount how hype and how big it is to launch a teaser or a trailer there. Yes, Sony does have the marketing rights for GTA 6 that's been confirmed. So, new trailer at State of Play could happen. If you, my only thing is, chat. My only thing is, if you're starting with Wolverine at the State of Play, you've got a couple of big guns. And I think one of those big guns could be an old IP either coming back, remaster, remake, a beloved game from PS1, PS2, maybe PS3 era being brought to the catalog for people to play that's been unplayable before. And then you end with a shotgun crazy shell, right? Now, that being said, chat, the Faye God of War spinoff, assuming that's real, that could be cool. I totally could see a God of War thing while they're working on the God of War 1, 2, and 3 trilogy remake, right? Here's the thing, chat, here's the thing. It would be cool to see Tekken, but I don't think we're gonna see Tekken because Tekken announced the final character of Tekken 8 Season 3 will soon make an appearance. Keep an eye for the Tekken division at Combo Breaker 2026. The new challenger will be revealed before the top 8 matches begin around 2300 CAST on Sunday, May 24th. Now, this is crazy to me, RJ. This is crazy to me. Because we just got the Kunimitsu Spring trailer a few weeks ago, right? A couple weeks ago. We haven't gotten the Bob trailer, and we haven't gotten the Roger trailer. Maybe we get the Bob trailer at Summer Games Fest? Maybe? I don't really think so, but maybe. But for them to show us this new original character for Tekken... Okay, sorry, chat. When I say original, I don't mean Tekken original. I believe they said it's just a character... It's a new character who has not been in Tekken. That could mean a DLC. It could mean a custom-made Tekken character like Mary Zhao. But this is interesting. This is interesting. Yes, exactly, right, JJ? This trailer's gonna be a bit. They're still working on Bob Poundamax. So, the fact that they're showing us this character early is interesting. There's no reason to do it. Like, we are so far away from Bob that there's no reason for them to show us who the final character is, except for, you know, Combo Breaker, hype. But why not save it for Evo? So, what if the final character is in fact Tifa and Cloud? By the way, chat, for those of you who don't know, I said that there's gonna be 2 Final Fantasy characters. There's gonna be Tifa, Cloud. It's gonna be either Tifa and Cloud or Sephiroth. This is what I want. What if they're showing the character because at the State of Play or Summer Games Fest, we're gonna get a teaser or a trailer for Part 3. And they want to ride the waves. Is that hopium? Is that copium? Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps. Or Sora. Sora for Tekken would be crazy. I need another Sora character, Zen. I need another one. I need 3. Or Knack. Or Knack 2. That's true. What about Vincent? I feel he would be amazing for fighting games. Vincent could be, especially because you can make his install his transformation. However, they've done a little bit of the shooting stuff with Victor. I don't know if they would want to go. Also, being real, Clive was probably the second best Final Fantasy character you could have chosen, only because 16 was hype, right? And he's great. Vincent would not be the character you would choose. You would do Tifa, or you would do Cloud, or you would do Sephiroth. You would not do Vincent. You wouldn't do Yuffie because Kunimitsu just got into the game. You wouldn't do Barrett because Barrett's awesome, and he shoots a gun, but most of his gameplay, even in the game, is like just shooting. You know, not that that's bad, but like he's the ultimate zoner. I don't know if Tekken wants to do that. You wouldn't do K-Sith, or Cat Shi, sorry. So, you would do Tifa or Cloud, in that order, or you would do Sephiroth. Yeah, but that's the thing, Gunnar. That's the thing. Cloud and Sephiroth have been done to death, but you know why, right? Tifa is the best choice. Like hands down, Tifa is the best choice. But there's a reason that Cloud and Sephiroth have been done to death. Everybody loves them. Every person on God's green fucking earth would buy that character even if they didn't play him. If Cloud or Sephiroth showed up in Tekken and Sephiroth said, I shall give the Iron Fist tournament despair, everybody would buy it. Zack is a beloved character who would fit perfectly in Tekken and be a twist. But if you're gonna do Zack, you do Cloud, who is way more fleshed out, has way more abilities. And Jill! Shut up! Shut up! What's up, JT? How you doing, by the way? And welcome, Gamer Lazy One. Last fighting non-Final Fantasy game Tifa was allowed to fight in was Ergies. Yeah, JT, we don't talk about that game. Ergies, right? We don't talk about that game. What if the last character is Waffle House? Then we accept it, most graciously. Imagine Genesis, that would be such a failure, Gunnar. Oh my god. Imagine they do Cloud Zack as a duo character. Well, what you would do, Chucky, which would be interesting, is you would give Cloud, you would choose Cloud and you would give him his two modes that he has, Zack mode and Sephiroth mode. And I don't know if you would like make it to where he would look like Zack and Sephiroth, but you would do like, when he activated it, it would show them for a moment or something. You know what I mean? I think that would be, because otherwise you have to literally build 3 rigs for the same character. That's a lot of work, man. For not a lot of payoff, you know? So anyway, I say all that to say, chat. And JJ, I think you agree with me. Maybe RJ, you do too. It is very interesting that we are getting a first look at the final character for Winter this early, man. I just find that insane. Like, actually insane. Cause like Combo Breaker is a big deal, but also at the same time, it's like, then why not just do it at EVO? Why do you need to do it Sunday? And why did you announce it today? Why do you need to reveal them in 4 days, but you didn't let us know earlier, right? That sounds like some confirmation of some things, you know what I mean? Of who's gonna be where, etc. So, very excited, chat. Again, the state of play has the chance to be insane, starting with Wolverine to me. Makes me feel like they're gonna have a number of amazing, serious announcements. I'm expecting GTA teaser trailer or major trailer. I'm expecting, or gameplay, which would be even better, right? I'm expecting Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth Part 3 to get a trailer or a video or a teaser for Summer Games Fest. I'm expecting an announcement of a remake of or a remaster of a beloved title. And I'm expecting some old game to come out of the catalog and join the future. I'm totally fine with that. But that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm imagining. Also, Tides of Annihilation is going to be at Summer Games Fest probably, right? Lynn, what's he doing, Lynn? How you doing? Zen, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lynn. Lynn, please enjoy the emotes. So yes, so key essence is, remember, so the way I see it is like, Dahlia, we're out here talking about the state of play that's coming, and about to play some Sekiro in just a little bit, where chat is gonna laugh at me as I die instantly to the first boss in the Gauntlet. No problem, Dahlia, please. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Much love. Please go get your food. Please go take care of yourself. For those of you who've raided and just joined us, thank you guys so much. I'm Xeromessiah, a gamer, lawyer, philosopher. I'm a super variety streamer. Thank you for shouting out Dahlia. She's wonderful. And I am going to be doing the Sekiro Mortal Journey Gauntlet today that we have left over. Demon Bell plus Charmless, so terrifying. And we're going to be having some fun because I'm a bit out of practice, but it's going to be cool. But thank you guys so much for joining us on this raid. Thank you for being here. We're basically just talking about the state of play and talking about what we think with that. We saw Warhorse said they're doing a Middle-earth RPG, which is going to be interesting potentially. And we saw that Tekken 8 announced that they're going to show us who the final character is for this season pass at Combo Breaker Sunday. So, literally a crazy day to wake up and read all that news, you know? You want an update on Kena 2? Need the game? I know, Gunnar, me too. I can't wait. I love that game. I loved Kena 1. It was so wonderful. But yeah, everybody who just came from Dahlia's stream, thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for joining on the raid. And Len, I'm doing well. I'm just hanging out. Sephiroth, great to see you as always. Much love to you. Same to you, Oddly Tall Coconut. That's oddly specific. Pink Daniel, Danielle, thank you so much again. Super Eric, Epic Monkey, and Sergeant Aimless. Seriously, thank you all so much. Soul Calibur 7? Maybe. I mean, with Harada gone from Bandai Namco, we're probably some years away from a Soul Calibur 7. However, I still think a Soul Calibur 2 remake would break the world. You basically remake the best Soul Calibur. I think the best Soul Calibur is 2 and then followed by 6. And then personally for me, 3. I never played Soul Edge. I never played Soul Calibur 1. Also, what's up, Major Inquisitor? Thank you so much for the 110 stream streak. I appreciate it. And what's up, Claim Your Freedom? Good to see you. How you doing? So yeah, I say all that to say, chat. Assuming it's like 60 to 70 minutes, last 10 minutes are going to be something. Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth Key Essence as being like a Summer Games Fest or something, I totally get, and I agree. However, they could do it like they did with Rebirth, which, if I remember Rebirth correctly, chat, the first teaser was that Tokyo Game Show? It was like a baby teaser. Yeah, it was at Tokyo Game Show. It was a super baby teaser.
What we've done,
right? Showing off a little bit of the in-game stuff, where we're gonna be. We all knew when we saw it, right?
Can be changed. So focus on the future, not the past.
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side. I saw you lying there. I figured it was too late.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
You were here with me 5 years ago. Where are you? What happened to you?
I'm trying so hard to find you.
Sorry. Feel like I failed you.
Oh, man. Oh, man. It was a baby teaser, chat. You know, we went crazy. It was a baby teaser. However, so that's what I'm thinking I could totally see them doing. State of Play gets a 1.5, 2 minute teaser trailer showing a major moment. This was the beginning of the game, obviously. Showing the gameplay, showing something the world, and then stay tuned at Summer Games Fest or Tokyo Game Show, either one, you know. That's sorry, feel like I failed you, had you thinking, man. Yeah, dude. Arrow saying I'm trying so hard to reach you. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Callie the G? Remix, baby! Chat. Yeah, the part 3 teaser will start Chadley. That is definitely possible. That is definitely possible. Hoover would not be happy if that happens. Speak of the devil. Chat. That's how you know we're connected. The world, the Zeroverse. That's how you know the reunion is nothing to fear. Hoover showed up as soon as we mentioned Chadley. No, Hoover! What's up, fam? How you doing? By the way, Zeroverse, also, please make sure, you guys, please make sure to give Dahlia that follow. Please make sure to give Hoover that follow as well. Hoover was playing Saros, and he's also been doing some Street Fighter 6 qualifying matches that have been very cool to watch. Even though I'm afraid of Manon's grabs, it's been really cool to see him fight. One day, part of me is like, one day I'm gonna get back into Street Fighter. One day, but right now I'm about to put so much energy into Tekken and then Tokan. Maybe they need to call it Test Street Fighter, and I'll get into it too. Maybe it's like T games, right? Gunnar, Reb, you remember when we saw this?
The expressway. Search and rescue operations are already in progress.
You guys remember this? You remember? No, Hoover, don't worry. This is the old trailer. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm not showing anything that's gonna be like spoilery. This trailer was all right, Ray. Bro, I was crying, Ray. Yeah, I was shaking, bro. And then chat. So just so you guys are all aware. We are gonna likely be starting our partner push next week. There's a couple things we have to finish that I want to finish. However, do you guys want to know what game, or rather I should say what games, we're gonna be playing as part of our partner push for the next 3 months? 2.5 months, 3 months? Would you guys like to know, chat? Would you guys like to know? Project Rabbit official reveal trailer looks great. I've heard something about that, gamer, like a little bit, you know. Maybe. What's up, Kais? Welcome in, by the way. Never seen it. I am maybe the last one waiting for all 3 games so I can get all 3 in the pack and play a full game. That's fair, Kais. Yeah. I know a few people who feel that way. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. For me, it's like, I can't wait because 7 is my favorite game of all time and what they've done is incredible, right? But I totally know people who are like, yeah, I want to wait till it's done and then play it. You're going to have 280 hours of gameplay, which is amazing, right? No, Reb, you don't want to know? Chat, how could you? If you don't want to know, chat, I won't tell you. I only try to make the Zeroverse happy. That's it. Is it Dispatch? No, it is not. Although I do have plans to play Dispatch eventually, you know. I'm still playing Claire de Lune. I got my hands full with RPGs at the moment. That's fair, Zen. Chat, Zen said, tell me. Zen stood up. Zen said, I am Spartacus. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Callie. Final Fantasy 6 is your number 1. Was your first, so that could be why, yeah. 7 was my first, and it was my favorite. I think a lot of people's first Final Fantasies tend to be one of, if not their favorite, right? Like, that makes sense. I feel like if I had played 6 as possible, 6 would have been my favorite. Possibly. But I just love 7 so much because my little teenage self loved Aerith with all my heart. I love Aerith with all my heart, and I still, I still love Aerith to this day. That will never change. I love Aerith, chat. She will always have my heart. Yeah, but you can't marry her. Not yet, Ray. All I have to do is find the reunion. Yeah, so claim your freedom. So the real answer is that legitimately I love all the characters pretty much equally of Final Fantasy. The only one I didn't care about that much was Cait Sith, and I hated Yuffie because she was an annoying piece of shit, and she did something to me in the OG game that I can't talk about that pissed me off. Brandon Heat and I have talked about this a lot. Reb, you know too. Gunnar, you know. There's a major side mission you do with Yuffie, a major one, and after you finish, Yuffie does something that is not bad, it's annoying. And it pissed little Zero off so badly, chat. Yeah, Reb's like, I know. Reb, me, you, Brandon, like, it pissed us off so much that we hated Yuffie until Remake and Rebirth. I know, Blue, it's gonna happen. Yeah, yes, in that. Yes. It's gonna happen. It's gonna piss me off. But they made Yuffie so much better, and I love her character in the remake. She's so more fleshed out, right? She's not an optional character, which she was. Same as Vincent. So it's weird that Vincent is an optional character. I mean, it's weird that Yuffie is optional, even though she has some major story stuff. It's weird that Vincent is optional because he is so important. We can't say why yet, chat. No spoilers. Do not talk about the OG game, chat. Do not talk about the spoilers. We'll delete it. You'll get timed out. But Vincent is way too important. Yeah, Ray. It's crazy that he was optional. It's crazy. Yeah, Ray. Obviously he's not optional anymore, and neither is Yuffie for obvious reasons. It's just crazy that he was optional in OG. Like, for what reason? Anyway. I digress. But to answer your question, Claim Your Freedom. Technically, I love almost every character outside of Kate Sith and Yuffie, or at least I did, the same. But I love Tifa. And Tifa was always like the hottest one, which the OG game went out of its way to show sometimes. But Aerith always had my heart. I love Aerith. I love her. I love her character. I love the way, like, her attitude. I love the way she's not afraid to talk back to Cloud. I love the way that she's trying to help people, but she's so lost, but also tries to do everything she can. She also, I want to say that she was the first time I cried in a video game. Is that true? Yeah, I think that might be true. Aerith might have been the first time I cried in a video game. I still remember the moment it happened. And Cloud is like, my eyes are burning, I'm shaking, what do you mean? And Sephiroth was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And Cloud said, why? And he said, because you are. And then I had to fight Jenova to Aerith's theme. And I remember I was like, what? What? No? What? No? And I turned the game off without saving, chat. Because I was like, I had to have fucked something up. I had to have messed up. It's my fault. I must have missed a prompt or something. I can go back and save her. And I literally restarted from my save before all of that to try to figure out a way. And I couldn't figure out a way. I let Jenova, basically almost kill me, and I turned it off. I could not believe it. Anyway, I can't, I can't play OG7 without, I will cry, chat, hard at a few different moments. Because the game is just that great. Anyway, so I say all that to say, Aerith, my heart forever. Some people think that she's just a healy, dainty bitch who can't do damage and can't fight. And to those people, I just say, you're bringing your own stigma. Aerith is one of the strongest characters in Remake and especially in Rebirth. It's just about whether you can use it and think about stuff. She's a true mage, but they give her so many tools to be a god and to support the team as well. Chat, can I be honest with you, chat? Not sure how you feel about that specific scene in Rebirth. I've heard some conflicted opinions on it. Yeah, Ray, I think it's supposed to be conflicting. I think they wanted it that way, and I like it, but it definitely filled me with emotions. And then of course the end of the game, right? Super. It is like a roller coaster. I don't hate it. I get why they did it, but man, it was a roller coaster of analyzing and thinking about it, you know? Did I see Final Fantasy VII's Abridged by Team 4 Star? Yes, Zen. I've seen every episode. It's incredible. I highly recommend it. To me, it's their Machine Abridged for Final Fantasy VII is equal to their DBZ Abridged. And although to be fair, their greatest Abridged was their Attack on Titan Abridged, which they had to stop. I think that one was the quality per cubic square meter was 10 out of 10 every second. It was incredible. The only reason why people live on the planet is because Aerith allows it. You got D right, Hoover. You know what's so funny? You know what's good for burning some calories? Yeah, so chat, this is actually, so chat, I've talked about this before. We're not going to go deep into it right now because we're kind of in a rabbit hole. I need to get out of it. But I watched probably 30 people play Final Fantasy VII Remake and probably 40 people play Rebirth. Maybe not all the way, but pieces. At least like pieces and moments, and like watch their playthrough and how they reacted to the characters and a lot of the scenes and stuff. You know what was the weirdest reaction to the game that I saw a number of times, dude? It happened a lot. And it almost always happened when girls were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It was one of the like most interesting things because it happened in Remake 2. But it really started to happen in Rebirth, where for some reason a lot of women who played the game did not like or respect Aerith. I don't know if you guys noticed that as well, because I'm being real. It happened so much that after a while I was like, this is really weird. Yeah, right, Ray? You noticed that, right? It started to happen a lot. And like, some of it, like, there's like a dislike of a character where you're like, oh, I just don't want to play as them. There's nothing wrong with that. But in their minds, they started to see like Tifa's the badass, right? And Tifa's the independent one, and Tifa's the damage dealer. And even though Aerith is like all of that, in many ways more than Tifa, she's way more independent than Tifa. Like, they were like, all Aerith is a healer, and she just annoys me. All she does is heal, and that's it. And like, after a while, I was like, there's got to be something going on here, right? I would love to do do an analysis of it. Because, like, if you don't like playing Aerith because she's a caster, there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not why they were, like, having problems. They were, like, you guys saw this in Remake. They really didn't like Aerith. They hated how Aerith talked to Cloud. But they loved how Tifa talked to Cloud and how Cloud interacted with Tifa. Even though the Cloud-Tifa relationship, for lack of a better word, is incredibly toxic. Like, incredibly toxic, dude. It's part of the reason why in Rebirth they're having so much problems. They're both treating each other very not great in many ways. So I just think that's interesting. What does Marge say from Simpsons? I just think that's neat. I like seeing like what people do and think, and seeing how they react and going, maybe it's the philosopher in me and the like, I've studied psychology for a little bit and some stuff, you know? I think there's some interesting things going on. Partially projection, partially an extreme of the like Tifa versus Aerith choice, where like a lot of like guys chose it based on certain things. I think that choice is being amplified in people's minds and going to a certain place, but for different reasons. My take on that, Aerith is seen as another female character that didn't offer much in terms of value, or should I say, the damsel in distress tropes. Compared to Tifa, Tifa was portrayed as a badass and independent. So that's interesting, Ray. See, here's where it's interesting, bro. Technically, it's the opposite. Technically, Aerith is portrayed as the independent one, and Tifa is portrayed as the needy one. But it's weird because she's only portrayed as the needy one because of Cloud. She's not portrayed as needy. So in my opinion, Ray, I think that is in Remake. Like legitimately, specifically when you see Tifa and Cloud's interactions throughout Remake, I think that neediness becomes very apparent. Even though Tifa does her best to show that she's not needy, and she does that a lot. The other side of that coin is that every time Cloud is in the picture, she, through Cloud's eyes and the way they interact with each other, she's shown as needy constantly. Even with the way Cloud treats her. You know, Cloud, you're scaring me, you're hurting me. So it ends up being this weird thing where, like, if they look at it through Cloud, Tifa is needy. But if they look at it through who they think is badass and a beat 'em upper, they think Tifa's the independent, sporty one, right? Even though that's definitely Aerith. That's Aerith pretty much until you have to go rescue Aerith from Hojo and friends. Except for, like, the one part where she's like, she almost falls and Klaus has to save her, right? Yeah. So Ray, yeah, we're on the same page. But it's interesting because, like, the way they see Cloud and then the way therefore they see Tifa and Aerith channels how they see those two characters, which is fascinating. It's actually fascinating. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Cloud is talking as a red flag for days. I mean, you're right, Callie. But so is Tifa, because Tifa is also afraid and also a gaslighter. Oh man. I love it. It's great. I love it, but it's crazy, you know. I do think Tifa and Cloud's relationship is like that partially because of Cloud, though. Didn't want to say too much. Yes, Reb. No, I agree. It's 99% because of Cloud. And it just becomes apparent in that way when she's with them and you play as Cloud. Cloud is our focus, right? He's our narrator. He's who we are. And Cloud colors the way we see everybody else. It's just interesting because compared to almost every guy streamer I watched, many girl streamers or women streamers, like, started to develop, not all of them, I want to be clear, chat, not all of them, right? But there was a consistent pattern where a lot of them started to develop this, like, animosity towards Aerith. And then in Rebirth, it, like, blew up. Because, like, if you want to say that Aerith is not a strong damage dealer in Remake, you're wrong. But okay. Her toolkit is definitely more limited because they're trying to figure it out. In Rebirth, Aerith can become a Death Star. In fact, the only person who kind of, I think, can match her damage, like blow for blow, is probably Yuffie with Doppelganger and cast as well, Synergy Materia, casting like Meteor or Comet or something. And that she takes materia to get to that point. Aerith it will just destroy lives. Yeah, Ray. Like, Aerith will literally walk up. Aerith will go, my build with Aerith was so crazy where I would attack a few times, activate ATB to give myself 3 bars or whatever, the full. And I would cast Death Star for the beams on me and the pedal that repeats magic. And then I would just be shooting people, parry if I have to, switch it out. And then Thundaga, Firaga, Blizzaga, double, like Aerith is a god, dude. Now that's not to say that the rest of the characters aren't damage dealing potentials, because they all are. They all can be gods. But Aerith can do some insane burst and yeah, Yuffie can do some insane stuff. I think there's an argument to be made that Yuffie is the best playing character in all of Remake Birth. Like Hoover, Hoover and Gunnar. There is an argument to be made that no character plays as amazingly as Yuffie. But Sid is a Dragoon, so that's interesting. And Vincent's gonna be weird, because my hope is that I won't say much more about Vincent. You guys know roughly what he is, or we'll get to it, right? But Vincent has the potential to be John Wick. Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna talk too much. He also has the potential to be super lame. He also, like, Dirge of Cerberus did some stuff with Vincent because he's the main character. I was not super a fan. Vincent has the potential to be really dope. But we have no idea, Hoover. I'm gonna be real, Hoover. We have no idea how he's gonna play. For reasons we won't get into, Vincent, they can go like 7 different routes. We have no idea, but could be interesting. Vincent will play like Dirge. Shut your mouth, Ray. Don't you ever say that again, Ray. Don't you ever say that again, Ray. Leave Dirge in the past. If I gain the power of reunion, I'm gonna erase Dirge from existence. That's all I want. And yes, I do like Max's idea of Prime Cloud. I do like that. I think that would be very cool. Whatever Cloud's combat system is like is definitely going to be directly related to how much Cloud has lost his fucking mind by the end of Rebirth, and how much more he's going to lose it. It's going to be interesting to see, man. It really will.
Wow.
Chat, just for you guys know. So anyway, okay. So Zeroverse. I got distracted because we were talking about Final Fantasy. Most likely starting next week, along with 007, which I'm planning to play for us, we're going to be starting our partner push chat. And we are going to be playing one game that has not been requested, but is a great segue into the game. And one game that has been requested for me to play on stream since 2020. And it's funny because both of these games actually just got anniversaries. So, our partner push game that we're going to, instead of playing once a week, we're going to be playing it almost every day for months. We're going to be playing The Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings. And then we're going to be playing The Witcher 3 and both expansions. Because number one, it's time that we finally play those. As you guys know, I played Witcher 3 when it came out, lost my save, did not beat the game. It's been literally years. I remember maybe 5 to 10% of the game. And I don't remember almost anything else. So we're going to treat it like a new game. I've never played or seen anything with the expansions. Like, I've specifically never watched people play them. So the expansions themselves will be completely open and free and new to me. So, RJ and I were talking. No. Witcher. We're going to start with Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings. Because I actually played Witcher 2. That's what got me into the Witcher series. I played it like a few months before Witcher 3 came out. And I loved it. So we're going to play the main story of Witcher 2 to connect. And then we're going to play Witcher 3. Plus its expansions. So we're going to do all that. And I think that's going to be great. Like I said, a lot of people, chat, have been asking me to play Witcher 3 for years. We are skipping 1. Yes. Don't worry about Witcher 1. We'll play it when they remake it. When that comes out. When that finishes coming out. We are not touching that bish. For good reason. But yes. I'm excited. I think that's going to be great. I think those are great games for the partner push. There's going to be so much to do. We're not going to rush it. You like 1? Listen, guys, I'm happy for you. I have seen a little bit of stuff. People told me, don't look. I'd look, you know. Look. But the janky combat of 1, I mean, look, I'm happy for them. I'm happy it did well enough that we got a 2, but in my opinion, 2 is where it starts. Also, 2 has some of the best music of the entire Witcher franchise, you know. Hard to get into, but once you do, it gets fun and silly. That's fair. I'm totally okay with accepting playing The Witcher 1 when they do the remake. I'm like totally fine with that, you know, because I don't have any attachment to 1. It's like I'm not gonna slog through. But the reason I mentioned that, chat, is that after we finish this, we have like Beast of Reincarnation at the end of August. We have Phantom Blade 0 and Marvel's Insomniac's Wolverine in September. And then we are going to play OG Final Fantasy VII from start to finish, as well as Final Fantasy VII Remake Hard Mode, just going through the story, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Hard Mode, going through the story, and the battles in the simulation that we didn't do. The reason I mention all this is that that is basically a huge swath of games. But with Remake Birth coming, it might not come out in February, but or March, but I hope it will. We gotta give ourselves enough time to play through everything and beat it. We are still planning. I'm still planning to do Spooktober. So technically, this would start right after Spooktober ends because there's a few games you guys wanted to see: Silent Hill 2, Chronos: The New Dawn, Little Nightmares 3. So I am still planning to do that unless some announcement happens at Summer Games Fest that F's it. you know. Did you account for any random games no one saw coming? Yes, Hoover, which is why we are starting so early. Technically, Final Fantasy VII cannot be that long of a game. Final Fantasy VII Remake main story is 15 to 20 hours. Rebirth main story only is like 50 hours. So we are doing it early enough that if something gets announced that I have to play in August alongside Beast of Reincarnation and alongside Phantom Blade Zero in September and stuff, we have time. But the plan is to finish with some time before the remake Birth Part 3. Silent Hill 2 is a slow burner. Chronos was pretty good. Going to be going back to it myself to see the other endings. Yes, Bearded Arsenal. Welcome in, by the way. I've heard great things. I'm probably going to leave it up to chat whether we do Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F, or both. I'll probably end up letting chat decide that as we get closer to Spooktober. But Zeroverse, OG Final Fantasy VII, when we play it, you guys will probably see why it's my favorite game of all time. But I will say, if Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth ends, Part 3 ends incredibly, this trilogy will become my new favorite game of all time. Yeah, Ray, you want to play it on that PC, right? Bro, Ray, you can't wait to see OG Sid, bro. I might have to censor my goddamn stream, bro. I might have to censor it. I don't know, dude. Block the chat log. Also, chat, Callie wants us to play Legend of Dragoon on stream at some point. It could totally happen. Game is janky, and there's some not great stuff, and there's some stuff I love. Also, if we did Legend of Dragoon, I would probably voice act it, which would be fun. Because voice acting Chrono Cross or Legend of Dragoon would be legendary. Chrono Trigger would also be interesting. But I probably wouldn't play that one anytime soon. Ender Lilies 2, Magnolia Boulevard. Hoover, I know, fam. I know.
Just look at it all. It's so green. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way.
Yeah, Mage.
But in reality,
I'm trying to do it so we can get partner. It's time, right? And I just want us to have a good time.
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years?
I want chat to have
Where's he
fun.
been?
You know?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
The life stream. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of
Chat.
the Mad.
Combat and materia control in Remake Birth Part
Sephiroth
3
was in Midgard. We fought
it's gonna go crazy.
Never
Get ready,
happened.
Zeroverse.
He's
Get
alive.
ready.
But why come back now?
Yeah, that's how I played it too.
After 5 years, doing who knows
Because
what?
I wanted the speed. It was blurry but I wanted the speed, man. My goal is to get a PS5 Pro before Remake Birth Part 3 comes out. Chat, the mithril
Feast
fish.
your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk.
Elena, chat, it's crazy how they've, in my opinion, nailed every character, dude. Every voice actor is perfect, man. Get wrecked!
Keep her away from me!
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul, that she can become those you hate, those you fear. those you love.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
Oh man, I got. Oh. Fuck. Chat. So who is she? God, man.
Let's go!
Wow.
Chat, like I said, for me, one of the reasons I love video games is that, like movies, like anime, etc., you all have those moments of a show you've never forgotten, right? I'll never forget the White Ranger in Power Rangers taking off his helmet and revealing that it was Tommy. I will never forget that. Little Zero was a little baby, chat. And I remember my mom came to pick us up from my grandma's house, and I was like, we can't go yet because fucking Kimberly fainted when he took off the helmet and they went to commercial break. And I was like, I have to see who it is, but if I'm in the car going home, I will see who it is. My mom was kind enough to let us see. It was fucking Tommy. I'll never forget that. Just a formative moment of my youth. We've all had our moments in video games that, like, you could not believe what happened, right? It, like, blew your mind. And one of mine, besides Final Fantasy VII, actually has a number of those moments for me. But I will never forget leaving Midgar, chat, for the first time. Running away from it, kind of laughing, looking at the open world, being like, whoa, this is so cool. Getting in an attack, fighting. And when I won the fight, the camera spun around. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I realized that I could see the sky for the, like, first time in the game. Like, I remember realizing that I was outside, and, like, it was just like my brain switched on, chat. I couldn't believe it. And so the reason why I trust the developers of the remake trilogy is that everything they've said in every interview, from Katase and the Gods to the new people who grew up with 7 and joined the team later, right, for the remake trilogy, everything they say shows that they get it. Every moment of this game, except for going to the sewers twice in remake, shows that they understand the moments that matter for people. This moment, chat. This moment where you walk out of Midgar, and technically you're going to calm, but like leaving it and being in the outside world.
Wow.
They
Just
know
look
how
at
big
it
of a
all.
deal it
Oh my
was,
God.
dude.
Even after everything we've done
Look,
to it.
look at this bitch's face, chat. This is how we were. Cause they nailed it. Like they know how important the stuff is, dude. Ugh. Can you imagine going to Blighttown twice in Dark Souls? That is why I did not beat Dark Souls in the PS3. I played it. I still have my copy in the other room, I think. I did not beat it, bro. You know.
It's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality,
Also, bro, Gunnar, you know, Callie, you know what made me mad, Hoover? I'm actually curious what you guys think, chat. All right, last thing, we gotta move on. We gotta move on to Sekiro. You guys distracted me, but last question I have for you guys. I've seen so many. Oh, fucking Sebby. I've seen so many. I'll say generously, not great takes about Red 13 and his voice. It's so weird to me, dude. Yeah, people get mad at Red's voice, Reb. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, which one? That's a good point, Chucky, yeah. It's legitimately the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. They're like, bro, Red 13's real voice sucks. He sounds like some idiot teenager kid, dumb. I like his, he sounds like an adult more. And everybody who has a brain is like, yeah. That's the whole point. Like, you are actually proving the point of Red 13. The whole point is that he does. Yeah, that's crazy. It's all, yeah. The funny thing is, Reb, is that like even in the OG, even though they took away with the Japanese translation, the affectation, I don't remember what they call it, but the suffix that lets you know that when he's talking like that, he's a kid, right? They make it clear he's a fucking teenager and kid in the game. Budenhagen says in the OG, he's a teenager. Like, he says it. So anyway, my whole point is, here's my point. I don't have a problem with Red 13's teenager voice. If you don't like the voice, that's okay, because the whole point is that he thinks that people don't like it, he doesn't like it, and he doesn't think people take him seriously when he uses his real voice. So he only uses it when he's with people he trusts, when he feels comfortable. That starts out being only the people in you know, at Cosmo Canyon. And it becomes the party, which is why as the game goes on, he feels more comfortable with us, which is amazing. But he knows that his voice, like, he sounds like a kind of kid. So he tries to talk like he's an older bitch. He tries to sound older. That's fine. But like, you have to understand that that's the point. If you approach it as like, this is a horrible decision, why would they do this? This doesn't make any sense. Then you're just not paying attention. Or you're fabricating something to be outraged about because you don't like the trilogy, as some people do to make YouTube videos and shorts and pop off, chat. I think you guys know I will not abide such things. I don't allow it. I don't respect it. I don't accept it. But Gooner, you know I love you. You always real. Drama. Yeah. I know you're always real, and you always come to it from a fair place. Which is why I'm totally fine with people having different opinions on stuff. That's totally fine. I'm talking about the bitches, bro. The bitches. I don't understand why they chose this voice. It's stupid. Just leave Red 13's voice just to be the same all throughout. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the same people who write that they're lore hunters in their Twitch bios and stuff. And then they talk over every cutscene in a game and go, wait, what were they saying? What's going on? I used to follow some streamers who started doing that. And I unfollowed them faster than Genova going into Phase 3, bro. Or they try to say, oh, look how they anime-fied Final Fantasy VII with the goofy voices and animations. Almost like it's a Japanese RPG. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I will not abide it. Y'all got me talking politics. Yeah, You know, there are times where I've thought about, like, joining people in conversation who have those opinions and stuff, but I think about it. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Gunnar. You saying I prefer his deeper voice? Dude, I'm in the same boat. So do I. I prefer the Ancients. I prefer that Red 13 voice. I love it. The other voice doesn't bother me as it does some people apparently, but like I totally prefer the deeper voice, but we also understand like why they do it. You know what I mean? Like we understand why it's integral to the story, and it's like a big point. Because we paid attention to the story. Why talk to brick walls? Exactly, Hoover. Like, I love talking to people. I don't like to debate because debate implies there usually is a winner and a loser. That's not my interest. I like conversations. I'm a philosopher. I like us giving and taking and coming to a new ascension. That should be the goal of all critical discussion. However, if the person shows that they're not going to be able to do that, at this point, it's like there's no reason to. Especially when, like, they come at it as from such a negative, intentionally negative and like intentionally misunderstanding space, you know?
I am losing
it.
it.
This is gonna sound crazy, but As far
I
as
don't
know,
believe it, man.
Sorry, chat. I just want to see
believe
Max
what
be
I'm
happy
looking
and
at
hype with
right now.
us.
I don't
We're gonna
believe
move
this
on.
shit.
The life stream. It is the very essence of our star.
He's gonna tell us everything.
Coursing through its planetary
He did not, in
veins.
fact, tell us everything.
According to Hojo,
Because this
they're
Budenhagen
connected
had
to
no
Sephiroth.
idea. It was an old bitch.
Shadows of the Mad, I believe he called them.
Actually, he knows some stuff. But he doesn't know
Sephiroth
some
was in
stuff. And he's
Midgar.
set in his ways, and I love
We
it.
fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
but why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what.
Well now, think we woke it up.
The fact that this boss fight was so good, man,
Mithril Caves boss, let's go.
that they made it such a great fight, man.
Dude, the music, the combat.
Feast your eyes on the
Elena is
turkey-racing
perfect.
greatest. Elena.
She may be new,
She's
but
perfect.
She's still a turkey.
Rude is, of course, perfect.
Oh, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god,
Cloud is one
Oh
of the
my
best
God.
swordsmen in a
Oh my
game
God.
I have ever played, chat. And we got dual techs. Gunnar, are you ready for the triple tech? You ready, Gunnar?
God, I
You
don't
ready for
even-
triple techs, you son of a bitch? Because I'm ready.
Keep her away from me!
They say she's a monster, that she can peer inside you, into the very depths of your soul, that she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love.
Bring you in.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
And Max's that Sephiroth moment, dude, in this trailer, and we were like, bro, oh fuck. Chad, you know when you hear something so crazy that you just look in the room, you just look like, bro. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's also that's short hair Max, but anyway. Dude. Chat, Airbuster is a cool fight. But in the OG, it's not that crazy. And when we saw what they turned it into, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. But at the same time, chat, I am not ready. Yeah, it's weird because you know what's funny, Reb? We actually played about 3 hours or 5 hours or something of OG. I don't know if you guys can hear me, chat. Of OG 7 on stream years ago. I don't even know, like 4 years ago? Like 4 years ago when the Angels won the pennant. And I got to Airbuster because I hadn't fought him in like decades, right? And I was like, oh man, this fight is about to go crazy. I was like, Airbuster, let's go. And we killed him in 2 hits, and I was like, you know, this was not what I Remember. Because then when you're a bitch and you don't know anything, like you're learning, right? You're learning Final Fantasy. Those fights are intimidating. Yeah, braver and the fight is done. That is correct, Reb. That is correct. So the fact that they took these bosses that are iconic but like ain't really anything. Dude, just pull up Final Fantasy VII right now. I don't think I have it installed, legit. Mods, do me a favor. Switch us over to Sekiro and update the title for me if you would. F3, play Birth by Sleep first before 3. You know, Ray, I never played Birth by Sleep. I watched most of a playthrough of it, but I didn't have a DS. And then by the time it was on the like 0.27, 0.3 version or whatever, I just, you know, whatever, I'd seen it, you know? Just remember, Chucky, it all began by Birth by Sleep. Oh, chat, I meant to say to you guys. I'm sorry, we were talking about the state of play. And I meant to say, because I was talking to some people in VC about it recently, I think we're going to get a teaser or a trailer for the next Horizon at Summer Games Fest. I think it's time. Yeah, Horizon 3. I think it's time. And I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, if they play a trailer and I hear the sounds of Horizon and I hear Julie Elvin's voice, I'm just letting you guys know. I'm just letting you guys know. It's gonna be crazy. I want it, Cassis says. I want it, Reb. Please. Please. Ooh. Ooh. Chat. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop. This is one of my favorite songs from Forbidden West. The whole thing is incredible, but man. I'm just gonna let my favorite part play. Then I promise we'll switch it, chat. I promise. RJ will ban me. Here we go. Hear this, chat. Oh, fuck. You hear how perfect that is, chat? You hear how beautiful that is? Man. However, chat, do you guys remember the first time in my playthrough we heard this song? Solace Beneath the Stars? You guys remember that? Bro, Chucky, you must, dude. You have to finish it. If I can make a recommendation, Chucky, finish it now, dude. I've been seeing some stuff that makes me think that a Horizon announcement may be soon. Just a feeling, just a feeling. No rumors, just things, because I watch things and I check things. You gotta get to the end, Chucky, of Forbidden West. You have to. Ray, do you hear this? Ray, do you like this? I promise, Ray, I promise. I'm about to play it, I promise. Ray! No, I mean, I'm talking about the music, not the game. There's no way you don't like the music of Horizon. There's no way, Ray. I speak that before the gods of Earth. Even if you don't, I wouldn't know. What about this song right here? God, dude. God. Yeah. Dude, it's insane. It's insane, Ray. Oh, yeah. My God. Dude. Anywho, chat. Sorry here. Honestly, Ray, here's what I'll do. If you're open to it, I can give you like just a smattering, a few songs from Zero Dawn, which is what started me. When I saw the first trailer for Zero Dawn, is why I first was introduced to Julie Elvin, her singing, and she's a wonderful person. But it became one of my favorite pieces. So, a few pieces from Dawn, just like 2 or 3 pieces from West. Just to see what you think and to see what they do. Dude, I think you would love it, Ray. I truly mean that. Maybe they'll announce it if you played Lego Horizons. That's true. I guess they technically could announce Lego Legends 2. Which I would not particularly be happy about. Right? But I would accept. Ray! I'm playing! I'm here, Ray! Alright, welcome Zeroverse, welcome. So, as a reminder to everybody about what's going on, we are here. Ooh, this would actually be a fun place. Huh. Yeah. Let's be where it all started, you know? Thank you, Chucky, bro. We are here because we have to beat the hardest gauntlet in Sekiro, which is the Mortal Journey Gauntlet. It has not only most of the most difficult bosses in the game, but 3 specialized bosses. Inner Ishin, Inner Genichiro, and Inner Father. All three of which are actually gods. So, I was trying to figure out if we were going to do this as Shura or original. What do you guys feel, chat? What reflects who we are? And chat, I need a fight to wake up. I need a fight to wake up. Shura because I'm evil, that's fair, Ray. Let's start with Inner Genichiro. He might kill me. Over the past 2 weeks, I've been practicing here and there when I could. I've actually beaten every boss again. So within the last... right. Yeah, Bish. I remember now. Let's wake up, chat. You're such a bish. I knew you were gonna cancel into it too, like a bish. He's close enough. He's a little far, let's go. So I mentioned this before, by the way, chat. Playing Lies of P and Wuchang actually has changed the way I play Sekiro a little bit, which is really cool. One. I'm gonna heal because otherwise he's gonna be a bish. There we go. That should be enough. Yep. And the inner forms have different abilities and... Ooh, that was crazy. Are you gonna try to shoot me? You are. That was interesting. He was slightly out of range. Okay. Yeah. He was slightly out of range, so he got his new combo that only Inner Genichiro can do. I need to actually be careful of that. Yeah, it's like slight step forward and then watch him basically. You're close enough, let's go. Yeah, it's that technique. I'm always... That's right. Okay, that was a good warm-up. Yeah, I do. Ray, as I was playing it recently, I remembered how much I love it. I gotta remember that he can, after that move specifically, he can cancel, he can hyper armor into... He can hyper armor into, that move, which I can't interrupt, at least unless I do the explosions, which I won't have at that point because of the mortal draw. So I just, one attack is fine, I just need to be ready for the second. And I just have to be careful because, like I said, Genichiro in this form, he has new techniques where lets him take advantage of any like slight distance with his bow, which is a problem. You're close enough, let's go. I think I'm close enough? Yeah, I am. I know, you want to get out of this corner. Bish. Whew, close. See how he tried to cancel that like that, chat? Tried to F me a little bit? No, no, no. But like right there, the dodge in between, that's from Liza P when I fought Romeo in big form. Liza P let me break my addiction to deflecting and made me better because of it. That's enough. Let's go. Round 2. I know you want to get out of this corner, don't you? You're gonna hyper armor soon. I can feel it. You're close enough. Let's go. Now, Mortal Draw does less damage now, chat, because we don't have any spirits. However, it still does some health damage, which is all I want. Whether they block it or get hit, I get some health damage. That was weird. You're gonna do it, aren't you? Oh, he wanted to, bro. He wanted to do the spin right there. I'm a little bit too far. Yeah, bitch. I knew you were gonna try to shoot me. Genichiro's use of space is so sick, man. That's a little far. Do it. Let's go, chat. And I heal quickly because he's not gonna let me at the start. We gotta be careful about Mortal Draw here because he doesn't care. Oh, frack! He missed. That's death. That's fine. Hey, relax, bitch. That's interesting. You know, in all my times I fought him and like reawakened, he never showed that he could do that. Almost every enemy in the game, even when they know you're gonna resurrect, right? They step away from you and watch to see when you get up. He actually attacked me. He was literally attacking while I was dead to set up into the spin. How interesting. Was that a fluke or do I need to be worried about that? I actually don't know. I'll keep it in mind. Because I think it was just like a slight fluke bug. But just in case he decides to do it again. Close? Yeah. I'm slightly away, but I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, you went to swing because... Yeah. Ooh, brain. I need you to be open, brain. I'll do this one. Yeah, let's just speed this phase along. That was close, bish. I think even you were surprised. Close. No, bish. Mine's better. Yeah, this phase, it only appears to be stab. Don't have to worry. Got you? Oh! That was scary. Yeah, the speed on that is slightly faster. Bish. Here, let's heal up. Now. Yeah, he wants to do the spin again, even though he just did it. He's close enough, though. He's slightly far, but okay, we're okay. Genichiro, you know I don't care if you're in the corner. We'll dance. I don't care. I don't want to leave. It feels like he's trying to cancel into The hyper armor spin. Yeah, bitch. No, 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 no. That's enough. Yep. He's close enough. Let's do it. Yeah, he was like a step away, so I was prepared just in case. There. Oh, that's enough, but he's gonna shoot me. All right, he has 50% health, which is what I want when I kill these bitches, because it means posture stays. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. I'm not gonna use mortal. I'm ready. Here, I'll use it one. Oh, not there. He's about to lightning bolt me. You're about to lightning bolt me, aren't you? Yep. Ready? One, not both. Oh, actually, no, it was a good decision because he wants to do it again, by the way. He wants to hit me with lightning. Do it. We're gonna do it here. That was dangerous. He's gonna try to stab me, but I'm good. God damn. I could have just killed him there if I gotten that lightning, but that was new. I didn't quite know what he was gonna do there. Do your lightning, do it, bitch. Do it. Or die. All right, a good warm up. Hey, what's up, our RWMs? Technically no. I've beaten Sekiro. This is technically New Game Plus for the Shura ending, I think. And now we're doing the Gauntlets, which don't care how many times you play it, they reduce your stats, right? All right, good warm up, right? Good warm up. I should do a few warm-ups just to remember. Then we'll do like a gauntlet test. Then we'll get our practice in if/when I die. Lady Butterfly is great, but she annoys me, so I don't want to fight her at the moment. Inner Ishin is still... Inner Father and Inner Ishin are still terrors. Like, most of the other fights I'll get. Yeah, I love this game as well. I love it. It's tied for my favorite Souls combat. Some of the fun was like remembering how I used to fight these guys, chat. Like remembering what I used to do years ago, right? And as you guys know, I don't like to run away. Like if I'm gonna... Bish! Bish. Bish. Holy sh... I forgot about that move and how fast that attack was, I'm not gonna lie. He has another move where he'll like hyper armor to hit me in the throat. And I just accept those hits. Save our beads. That was weird. I should have stepped past him. Do it. My reaction there was almost too slow. Do it. One. All right. I do this just to look cool. Now, That Bish! Yeah, he's trying to set me up in a combo. This is the new Inner Ishin move, one of them. I really shouldn't do Mortal Draw twice there because he can hit me. Right now, ooh, that was bad. Jump at me, Bish, I dare you. I should really only do one because Ishin can cancel into things. And it's a risk. He can literally hyper armor like that and cut me. So one cut and then we relax. I also need to stay on him. Also the music, right? Nice hit. Do it. Do it. I'll take this moment to heal. He's gonna maybe kill me. Gotcha. There it is. One. Yeah, see if I do two, if he wants to, he can cancel into a hit. So only one if I know he's not gonna follow up. Beautiful hit, Bish. Beautiful hit. Are you gonna run at me? No, oh, he's trying to. Yeah, chat, he just got lost. He wanted to run at me. Just one. He's gonna fade away in a minute. Do it. All right, let's finish it. Gotcha, Bish. All right, let's go, chat. Phase 3. This is where we use the lightning. Ooh. That's dangerous. He's gonna jump. Jump, Bish. One. Gotcha. You're not as good as Genichiro. However, he does have new. Oh, bad. I didn't mean to do that. He has another move that I'm actually not good at. 50%. Oh, frack! He's gonna run at me. Yeah. He takes advantage of if you try to heal there, but we're okay. Oh, I'm out of healing. I have one divine Bish I can use at some point. Let's use it now. He's got another move that he hasn't done that I'm not good at. Too early. Bad. 1, 2. There it is. Frack! He got armor on the move. I had him. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That's good for a warm-up to get to that moment. I almost killed him. I remember. Okay. We practice him again. Sekiro is your least favorite Souls-like game? Simple, don't like games without a clear chance for me to do opening in the fight. No, that's fair. Here, everybody's allowed to like what they like. I, personally, I love Sekiro. I dislike how limited the tool power is. And where most of the time the best thing to do is to deflect an attack. I think like they could have made it better in that regard. But I really do love so much of it, including the world. And so many of the bosses, you know what I mean? There. Yeah. We don't want to parry his Ichimonji double here. Because he's a bish. 1, up. 1, step. In. He's going to probably punch me in my throat in a moment. Which is fine. Almost too slow there. Step in the name of love. All right, we almost got it. He's probably gonna punch me in the throat once. bitch! You bitch! You tried to sneak in a kill because you knew I had you, you stupid bitch. It's so funny. He knew I had him, chat. He tried to sneak in a kill. Full. Let's do 2. Right, I gotta remember the armor he likes to put there. There, kill, yep. Into spin, yep. Alright, we're okay, chat. I would like to heal, but we gotta be careful here. I'd rather for him. Whew, I was like, I think I'm far enough away. You're being a bitch. Do it. Full. Only 1 though. That was close. I'm gonna do 2. No. 2 there is a trap. Understood. One, not 2. You gonna fade away? You wanted to. Frack! That was bad on my part. Gotcha. Do it twice. Parry. Frack! Chat! I missed the parry. It was perfect. Oh, I even saw it. Okay. One more time, chat. As you can see, so I have like I said, I have like 85% of the power I used to have in this game. I do think it's enough. The Glock Saint. And it's inner Glock Saint. So he's got like a Beretta. I don't even know. There's only like 4 fights in the whole Gauntlet that really worry me. He is one of them, even though I feel okay about it, because if I F up like 1 hit, he'll break my stance and kill me, which is not great, you know? Do it. Well, almost for a second my brain didn't realize that he was doing Bato Jitsu. That was actually really funny. Do it. Almost there. He's gonna try to slap me because he knows. Yep. See chat. Did you see him try to? He canceled Bato Jitsu into a stab. And I knew he would, like the bitch he is. I knew he would. I felt it coming. Let's do 1 full. Bish. Step. Let's do 2. Let's do 2. That's my bad. I can parry that. The game allows for me to recover quicker than that. I just have to be ready. 1. Yeah, he knows, bro. Yeah, your fadeaway jumper. Stab me, bitch. I think I took a shot, chat. I'm bleeding out of my chest. That was bad. Go back. I need to heal. Bro, he's just like Orphan, actually. Frack. He's gonna jump at me. Got it. Let's do 2. Okay, 2 is dangerous. Yeah, 2 is dangerous. I really shouldn't. Gonna shoot at me? Yep. Here, I might be able to push it with 2 and stop him. He almost got me. Jump! 1. Whoa! That was weird. I definitely parried in mid-air. Deflection there. Do it. F this bitch. Let's heal because he's gonna jump. I'm not letting him stop me from getting to phase 3. F this bitch. Let's use our sugar. I don't believe that. Because of how close he was to me, it actually stopped me from doing the mid-air deflect. I need to keep that in mind. Oh god. Step. Heal. Attack. Alright, let's go, chat. Only 1. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's the move that he only has in phase 3. And I have to remember. I have to be ready because it can either be the vacuum slash or it can be the vacuum blades. If I get hit with the vacuum, like with the projectile, I can probably live, but if I get hit with the full attack, I die. I gotta keep that in mind. That's one of the only abilities he has that I legit don't fully like remember. Other than that, it went pretty well. I just need to polish some of these parries, man. And like, that was weird because I stepped past you. You blocked me, you bitch. Stupid bitch. I need to heal. We're gonna wait till I'm safer. Yeah. Okay, so the sidestep doesn't let him... Okay. Doesn't let him actually block my body. But it does let me get around him just like his other form. I parried it, but not perfectly. Okay. Let's save the heal. That should be about enough. Do it. Gotcha. Let's back off. Let's heal completely, chat. Bro, that AoE goes so far. Step. Okay. Only 1. That could have been death, but you gotta stay cool. Frack! I'm far enough away. Is that considered an armor move, Ishin Bish? I don't actually know. Here, blind him. Blind him again. Full charge. Only 1. I'm gonna do 2. Bad idea. Yeah. Doing 2. Ish. Oh, that was scary, chat. My parry godness saved me, but yeah. Doing 2 against someone who can hyper armor is a very dangerous thing to do. It's just not worth it. So we'll do 1 only. Only one. That was interesting. You gonna jump at me? You are. Only one heal yet left. This is not a great run. I need to be better. Step. Doing 2. Yeah, that's on me. Woo! I pressed circle. Was I still in run mode? That was weird as F. No 2. Do it. Step. 1. Cancel it. Do it, bish. You. Resurrection back. I'm gonna heal. Because I'm gonna be taking these lightning hits. I'll take the step. Let's go. That was close. Double lightning, bish. You're a bish because you're up against the wall. I don't like my posture here. Right, he can technically hyper armor that combo if he wants to. Gotta be careful. Not bad, chat. Not bad for a warm-up, right? Not bad. It's so sick over. And this is Inner Ishin. This isn't even the normal one. This is the Super Saiyan form. Do it! Sekiro! Beautiful. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's practice. Oh, game, relax. Oh, boy, my R3 got stuck. Let's practice a few more. We got to practice Inner Father. I got to make sure I remember him. Practicing these guys is basically makes me better against their normal forms anyway, so I don't have to double up, you know? Thank you guys for the GGs. Inner Father is a bish. This fight is scary because it takes so long. He actually takes forever to kill. And he can teleport out of stuff whenever he wants. See what I mean, chat? Too slow. Frack. Too slow, Zero. Too slow, too slow. Too slow on that second. Oh, I just... There we go. I was like, I'm on the wrong thing. That was close. Let's recover. Hey, Uber, you see what this bitch can do, bro? If he wants, he can teleport out of any hit. If he wants, Inner Father can literally teleport out of any hit. Oh God! I can't charge up the hit. I gotta remember that. Also, I can't actually do 2 of those mortal strikes. You can only do 1 because he can hyper armor or teleport, which will hit me and maybe kill me. Only 1. Cancel. Nice hit. Let's go, chat. one. Cancel. Gotcha, bitch. There's one. Cancel it. But say you're not that crazy to give me a Makiri there and kill you. One. Let's do two because he's so close. Perfect. Number one. Let's begin, chat. This is where his power increases. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, Hoover. He can grab an owl and teleport away and use it for his abilities. That was on me. I made a decision, and I agree with it. But I just gotta make it better. There. Do your move, bitch. Do it. I know you want to do it, bitch. Do it. He's gonna teleport in a moment, chat. I feel it. Heal up. F you. Look at it, Bill. Look how beautiful it is. Right. Sidestep will get me hit unless it's a perfect dodge. Chat, you ever make a mistake by accident? I did not mean to do that. Okay, but we're all right. Frack. Where? I can still do it. There. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of two he can do. Parry it. One. Whew. Heal up. Go ahead and throw your bitch. God. Beautiful. Okay. All right. 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 Okay. Yeah. So he has two different combos. If he if he disappears with the owl to attack me, not to do the double strike. And they have different timings, but I'll remember. It might be better to sidestep that last hit, but it's dangerous. A parry, even if late, would be better, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel. Stop being a bitch, Dad. Let's go. One. Cancel it. Step. Don't charge R1. He can instantly kill you. Better timing on that parry. Better timing on that too. Hoover. Oh, frack! I did not step when I should have. But you see how cool this is, dude? I love when he does the teleports almost like they're, like we're playing Budokai or something. I'll get my res back. We'll be fine. Almost 50% health. That was bad. I almost did not deflect that second hit. Let's heal up. I dare you. Let's go, chat. Yeah, health is where I like it. So now posture's gonna stay. Because Owl Father is a a monster of posture. If I use Mortal, I probably could, but let's be safe. Yeah, look at him. That was almost death, but I didn't panic, chat. That's the important part. Technically, they let your hit be faster. Bish! That's good to know, okay. Even in that situation. Alright. I'm here. Let's go. Holy, I missed the parry. He's gonna jump above me. I'm okay. I should use my blinding stuff. Cancel the move. Actually, the owl doesn't. Terrifying, but I know. I remember it. Yeah, you're gonna do it again, bitch! Piece of shit, chat. That's death. Yeah, that one is so nasty. Okay. I can still blind him one more time if I want to get some health damage. Let's do it. You mother effer, you kicked me? Where? Whew. Do it, bitch. He actually threw the horizontal one. How scary. Terrifying, dude. Such a nasty combo. Almost 50% health. God, fucking owl in my face! God, I need to be closer so I can take advantage of that Mikiri. Yeah, your posture can't restore yet, bitch. Right, he has enough. Dangerous. Dangerous. I'll take it, but he's gonna try to set me up. I feel it. There. Let's freaking go, Zeroverse. Yeah. The memory is returning. Yeah. It's pretty cool, right, Hoover? Pretty cool. As someone like me who, like, I don't like to just stand back and parry. I like to, like, weave parries and dodges in the fight. In many ways, Sekiro just scratches an itch that not many games do. Hey, you guys, what did you do? Like, it's just... Okay, so that's Inner Junichiro, Inner Father, and Inner Ishin we've killed. Let's practice Demon of Hatred. Because he's the one that's in the middle of the fight and basically just drains the fuck out of you. But I actually fought him better than I thought I was. Did we try the Outer Father now? We could, Reb. That's what you want, bro. Alright, let's get in here and not die to these fireballs. I gotta be better about not getting hit by those. By the way, chat, when I trained with this game, I trained with the volume off. Because with volume, I get like extra info. But I basically needed to. Oh, fuck! I knew he was gonna charge me. I felt it, dude. I basically, yeah, goddamn, I need better. I think a perfect dodge can work. I just have to be good. God, you're such a bitch. I'm saving Malcontent for phase 2 or 3. I might die here if I'm not careful. For phase 2 and 3. Let's go. You gonna try to fireball me? Yep, but I can just run it? Good. Got the stagger? I thought he was gonna hit me. Cool. Yeah, that timing we know. By the way, chat, if Demon of Hatred in our attempt, in our kill attempt, if he jumps off the edge, I'm just gonna accept it. I'm not gonna try to have him do it because I think it's lame, but it can happen through no fault of my own. So if it happens when we try to kill him, that's just life. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's go. Do your charge, Bish. How close am I? Okay. That actually works really well, chat. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea there. Like I said, we're gonna save Malcontent for phase 3. Mostly because I wanna test something that I thought of the other last night that I did not test. First dagger, good. Oh, he's gonna do it. Yeah, F you. Second stagger should be close. Yeah, it should be like right here. That's why he backed away, like a bish. There it is, second stagger. Yep, chat, you just feel it. Oh yeah, he has a lot of health too, yeah. He kind of is here to drain you in the middle of your gauntlet attempt. I can be careful there, I can go to the side if I need to next time. To be safe. Third stagger should be close. Where are you, stagger? Bish. There it is. I was like, I know you're here, Bish. I know the stagger is here. He could kill me if I'm not careful here. Yeah, he's gonna do it. No! God, you Bish! I gotta make a decision there. I have to be more decisive about how we do that. I think I'll get my resurrection here anyway. Now we get serious. Do it. But if it's phase 3, does he immediately go to burned out? No, he didn't. That's perfect. Okay. Let's lead into stagger. There's stagger. Lock him down one more time. Third stagger with mortal. Beautiful. Okay. Now he's gonna do his stuff, chat. 1, 2. Do it, Bish. Do it, Bish. My third stagger is nearby. I feel it. Bish. Mortal. Ooh, boy! Oh, danger, he could kill me. 1, 2, bish. Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me here. We're okay. Run, bish, I dare you. Oh, I parried it, oh my god. That instinct parry saved my life. All right, good stuff, Chad. That bitch did a leap jump and I instinctively parried it. It was scary. So yeah, that's a great way to handle it. And I think that's how we used to handle Demon Hatred. Bro is thinking the PP. Striking the peep of hatred. That's what you gotta do, bro. Weak point identified. I know where the weakness is. I don't play games. All right, chat. All right. So that doesn't mean that any of the other bosses won't kill me, but these 4 are 4 of the 5 ones that scare me the most. All right, let's do other Ishin form so I can remember Mind's Eye timing. Do I want a Mortal, but I feel like Mortal is risky here too. Too slow. Sekiro, work with me, we're too slow. He's gonna say, Sekiro, he's gonna try to kill us in a second. He's gonna sway. Ichimon. Beautiful. Do it. 1, 2. I knew he was gonna sway. Since he tried to sway, F him. 1. Okay. Heal up. It's because I healed, isn't it, you bitch? Alright, let's go, chat. Beautiful Zero Verse, let's go! Now it gets a little scary, though. Because I basically have to step. Sway, bish. 1. Got him. Yeah. We gotta start. Holy god, that was terrifying. Woo! Okay. He's swaying. F you. Beautiful chat, let's go! Right, I remember. No. My second phase, Ishin. I don't actually want to parry Ichimon. Because it sets me up to get burned, which I don't like. Should use Mortal more though, but... Should I use 2? Wow. Swaying, bitch, do it. Let's go, chat. Okay, just watch for the fire. Because he's absolutely going to try to kill me. Like right here. Got this time, bitch. Let's do 2. Cancel it. God damn, I knew he was gonna try to kill me. I didn't know the timing. Okay, it's twice as long as I think. Gwynny, thank you so much for the resub for 61 months. How are you, Gwynny? Hello. Okay. Not bad. Let's go back in there and work this bish. Yeah, I missed a parry, so I got staggered and it set me off in a bad situation. I should have just, once I saw the red, I should have just run away. Because I know I don't know the timing of that move. But that's alright. Let's go. Also, I can deal with Sway. Sway. Unless, God damn. Bring it, bitch. Piece of shit. Unless Sway leads to the grab, which I need to run away from him. Also, I should heal. If I blind him, I can kill him, but let's save it. Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I didn't heal. Here, let's dump on this bitch. Yeah, you don't have enough posture like Owl, or your true form. That can let you F me there. Bring it. Blind him. Oh, okay. I learned that. Yeah, the step is still good though. Okay. Beautiful Sway, you bitch. One. Got one hit. God, it was such a beautiful Sway, man. Probably. Yep. Step. Same for Ichiman double. Yep. Health is where I want it. That almost got me. Beautiful. He's gonna try to Sway and get out of here. I should have carried, but I was worried that he was gonna fire. Yep. Finish it. Double mortal. You bitch. F you. Let's go, chat. Beautiful. With the sunset.
Sekiro.
All right. You're doing great. Glad to hear it, Gwynny. Trying to get my power back. I'm fucking around with some Sekiro that we gotta finish. Okay. Good. So, Monk and True Monk I've done a number of times. I actually killed both of them like, I think 3 or 4 times each. They can still kill me, but I think I'm okay. Same with Gentle Blade. Same with Owl Father. I killed him like 3 times. Sorry, Great Shinobi Owl. However, this fight, chat. It's not even that I don't know how to do this fight. It's that this fight, it's only a real big problem to me because his mate comes out. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I might want to change the tool. Oh, fuck! I might want to change the tool to deal with him. Maybe. It depends on if I want more damage with him or if I want more damage with, to keep the wife stun locked. Is that a stagger? Okay. It's good to know that he can stagger, right? Right. I gotta be careful there. There's no reason to, like... Yeah, there's no reason to go for extra hits. There's this form that I don't know, like I don't know are gonna be great. Can't do anything while he's screaming anyway, so I should probably advise the P dodge that. Got stagger. That was terrifying. I learned an important lesson there, chat. Let's get the first death. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on trying to take out this bish. Bish. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. It would actually be good, man. Yeah, she doesn't have... Right, that move. Slam. Yeah. She doesn't have like a ton of posture, but man. Ooh, that was amazing. Ah, tag team. What would actually be really good is if I got the stagger on him and her. Ooh, that was a good cut me off. Okay, all right, let me think about this. How? What's the way for me to make it easier? So I know I can use the whistle. But that's only gonna affect her. I can use the blinding, that only affects her. If I want him to stay away from us, I basically have to like get close enough that he screams, but her not be in it, which is not great. But I think what I need to do is I need to just wipe her out, man. I need to just wipe her out. Bish. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I could have parried it, but yeah, stagger. Okay, the stagger is actually not bad. I wonder if it's actually because of the divine confetti, maybe. But yeah, I shouldn't parry that. I should dodge through it. But if I dodge through it, I need to dodge towards the blade so I don't get hit with the after. Yeah. That was interesting. I didn't know he could. Oh, it was a shorter one too. Dude, I forgot that he could do a shortened canceled screen. Actually terrifying. Yeah, I wonder if it would be worth it. No, I don't think so. I think it's more worth it for me to basically like treat him like normal and use what I can to kill the bish. I think that makes more sense. Fuck! She got me twice with that. Oh, I parried it, but I was facing the wrong way. See, that's good. He ran to her, she ran to him. Oh, frack, I'm dead! Oh, that was so close to killing me. There's a second stagger, but fill up. Yeah, she's scared. Do it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Man, she did not get affected by it. God damn, slap into slash. Okay, that was definitely way better. Is it worth it to double? Is it worth it to charge up Mortal Strike? Or do I just do the slash? Yeah, the problem is that he's running all around. I don't want to burn them. The whistle will stop her, but as annoying as she is not the biggest issue. It's him. Also, I need to hit where that head is. I think I need to step back more. I thought one of those he was gonna hit me. Yeah, stay in front. Oh, I thought I was dead. There it is, yeah. Okay, yeah, stay in front so I can trigger the combo. Because getting this hit is just too good. Yeah, I can afford to do that, yeah. Question is, where's my second stagger is there, but yeah, he is trying to keep me away, man. Yeah, there it was, right there. I could have fished for the third stagger, but risky, man. Bish. I was gonna say he wasn't even looking at me, but Bish is holding his head, so kinda doesn't apply, right? Okay. God damn! God! It lets her slap me every time. Okay. I just have to assume she's gonna fucking slap. Because I'm trying to take advantage of that, man. He's behind me, which is a place I don't want him to be. I need to get out of this corner. Bish. Screaming, which is, that could be good. Nope. No empower. Just do it for the stagger. Yeah. Look at her run into that corner, man. Yeah, you're on your way, Bish. I know. That works. Full power. Get away from him. Yep. Oh, that's bad. I can't. Oh my God. Holy. God, it's so. God damn. Dodge too early. My fault. No! She's gonna try to slap me and kill me. Do it. There's the stagger. God, she needs to die, chat! Holy, bro, I saw it out the corner of my eye, chat. Fuck! You gonna kill me? Oh God. God! That could have been it. This is the one fight, and I've trained on it. It's just there's because they can technically do different things, and I don't have the strength I would have in a normal playthrough because the gauntlet reduces you. Okay. Yeah, he as far as I'm concerned, he's like, this fight is the only wild card in the gauntlet. The other fights are harder, but that second phase with both the Bishes, just too much can happen. Let's see if we can make it more controlled. Let's make it more controlled, chat. Almost got my stagger. He did not want me to get it, bro. Yeah, my second stagger's there, or my stagger's there. There it is. He just did not want it to happen, man. God. I should run past him, I think. Ooh, bullshit! Oh my God. Such a bitch. Alright, chat. Where's my stagger at, bitch? There it is. F you, you're gonna try to scream. F you. Alright. Now this bitch. Only one because, yeah, he was doing some weird stuff. Oh, that's bad. Dangerous, but worth it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize he was close enough. Insane. Oh, right. I'm in a bad spot. That's... I should have parried that. Would have gotten a free knockdown. That was bad. Bad. Yeah, keep it calm. Come on, you know what to do. God, she... Oh! That was bad. Bro, I'm watching him, but he's being such a weird bitch. Okay. I can parry this if I do this right. Do it. Do it, bitch. I could do it, but... The scream? Yeah, you bitch, you know it's over. It's just like, I gotta keep it calm and steady, but like, man. Alright, bitch. Scream all you want, bitch. Oh my! I can't believe I didn't parry that. I can't believe I missed that parry, dude. Yeah, maybe I just... Where's my stagger? It's there. Give it to me. Dangerous. I can kill him with like no heals. But man. Where's my stagger, bitch? There it is. I would also love to do Mortal Blade on him, but it's too risky, man. Have to basically do it when he's staggered, or here. Can I do full? I can. He's gonna follow it up immediately to try to kill me. That's still okay though. I can set that up if my parries are better. Yeah. I can set that up. Gotta be closer though. Second hit needs to hit. I mean, the one empowered is fine, but... I think no. It felt with the way that it rumbled, it felt like I got hit by his legs. He was swinging the sword and they didn't hit me till the end, but it felt like he ran me over. Like it felt like I got hit by his legs into a strike. Which, maybe I need to keep that in mind just for that attack. Maybe. All right. Let's just control the second phase more, chat. Yeah, no stuff in the first phase because I gotta save it for the wife. The stagger is right there. We're close. Oh, I didn't know you went into that. I wonder if you can control which one you do. Fish. He does, chat. He doesn't care about anything, man. How did I get so far away? Yeah, I'll take that parry. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I should have trusted myself. I could have taken advantage of that. One. Go. Could have taken advantage of that too. There's my second stagger. To the right is okay. Except he's gonna try to set me up. Yeah. Okay. Terrifying, man. Terrifying, chat. Have to basically fight on his terms completely. Because of the hyper armor and because he does not care. All right. But that's okay. Like I'm totally okay with that. I could do that fight. As for this, Bish. Well, good protection move, Bish. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. He did the follow-up. He did the follow-up. I gotta keep an eye on him. Also, that was bad. Oh, the fuck! I knew it. I knew they had me. Remember, she can do the slap away. She can do the slap away move, which sucks. I knew it was coming. I tried to dodge it instead of Jesus Christ. I should use the Buddha, but no. Out of healing? Okay. Mortal Bl- Jesus Christ. God. Whoa! You're telling she somehow was too far away, you piece of shit. I'm in trouble. Frack! God! Okay. That got that got out of control because I just didn't do enough damage to her. I just can't let it like go on, you know what I mean? I almost wonder, yeah. It might not actually be worth it to stagger her with the sounds, because even when I do and I try to do a big thing, she just kind of he gets in and he interrupts us. So instead, why don't we try to burn her? Yes, I can do that fast enough. That's good. Okay. Bish. Do it. Yeah, phase 2, that's enough to do Mortal Strikes, which will make phase 2 make phase 3 way faster. Let's try burning the Bish. I really don't like that I get hit by that for some reason. Alright, we're good. Let's go. There it is. He's gonna try to respond. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I need to be better about that other hit. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. It's 2. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's 2 hits. Somehow it's not 1 hit, it's 2. 1, 2, 3, but what is your man doing? Okay. She did the slap away. He slapped me, cut me with the jump. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll just learn it, chat. Yeah, the move she does when she comes in is not 1 hit. She does 2. That getting hit right there continuously F's up my rhythm. Okay. 2 hits. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let her land and I'm just gonna let her do her stuff. We'll jump in afterwards. I don't want to waste fire on him. Bish, come here. Ah! He's such a cool fight, but he's so annoying, man. More so that he runs away so much, and then he does that, you know. Oh. That was almost really bad. Thank God. It might not be worth using the sugar against him anyway, because he keeps me away from him so long. Maybe I just save it for somebody else. Oh no! Holy sh, dude. So, it's not. Was I too slow or is it too slow? I don't know. God, your aim is so flicked there. Why is that the case, Bish? Why are you missing me there on that chop? Maybe it's... Normally he adjusts to my, like, side wiggles, but in that combo, he doesn't. Keep that in mind, because maybe... I want those big knockdowns with him. They're all just super worth it. Okay. Come out, Bish. Oh no! Bish. It's terrifying, dude. He's gonna try to souffle me. I'm moving. Oh! She did 2 fadeaway slaps to kill me in the air, dude. Are you serious? That's actually insane. God, fadeaway slap. Ah, God damn it. All she's doing is fadeaway slaps now. But I'm just trying to test some shit, man. It almost makes me want to ignore her. It almost makes me want to, like, just fight him. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. What would happen if I fought him? The problem is that, like, because if it weren't a gauntlet, it would be different. But because of the gauntlet, he still takes a little bit to kill, right? But if I just focused on him and just like hit her or did whatever when she was there, literally just blinded her, could I kill him enough to kill him without worrying about anything? Maybe? It would be a risk. I don't know if I've ever done that. So it would be a new thing for me. Okay. It might be me that's too slow. If I do that, I have to commit to it. It could also be just too slow. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Kansas, they made me a 0 souffle. That's actually true. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, for some reason. He has trouble resetting to me. In the mini combo. But since we want the hard knockdown, okay, I don't move. Second stagger should be here. Yeah. I think it might be me there. Just being too slow. You see, like this feels like too long to kill him. Oh my god. To kill him with the Bish alive? Feels like a little too long. Now, obviously, some of that was me fucking up. But we're gonna see. Oh my, bro. What I was about to do was actually really good there. But that Bish. All she's doing is literally doing the fadeaway attack. To set him up. That's all she's... Jesus Christ, that's all she's doing right now, dude. You telling me she was too far away somehow? Yeah, I don't like the idea of leaving her up. I don't. But I'm interested in trying it. Because she does run around a lot. I just have to always make sure I can see her. Okay. When I hard knock him down, she immediately tries to jump at me. Okay. That was the third time she did it. On those exact situations. Okay. Oh, man, I don't like leaving her alive, chat. I'm gonna be real. This is the only thing we gotta figure out, I think, in the whole gauntlet. I think I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I can kill her. It's not that we can't. We totally can. I just have to kill her. Yeah. I just gotta kill her while this Bish is in my sight so I don't get effed. That's it. Oh my god, he did the mini scream. I was like, what was that sound? God, you're such a Bish! Yeah, no attacks before I know what he's doing because he doesn't care. His attacks are very fast. Is that the first stagger? Might be. But yeah, basically I need these hard knockdowns with him to speed up the process of killing him. Which is very hard to do when the Bish is attacking me, but I feel like I have to kill her, man. I don't, it's like I can run away from her, but she's such a fucking wild card to leave up. Of course, Bish. Oh my god! I forgot. I forgot he can do that. Let's heal up. Does she jump? Yes! She does! And the timing is slightly different. Okay. She does. She's gonna try to hit me. He's gonna slice me. God. It's insane, chat. Yeah, she protects him if he falls. Yeah, I'll just willow her down if I have to, dude. The important thing is that I just have to keep him and I can't, like, ignore him. And she's gonna try to keep doing that. Jump in, bitch, I dare you. Frack! No, it's no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. I gotta do the normal. I can't charge it. I can't charge it. The timing is designed to F me if I charge it. Okay, that's on me. Yeah, okay. All right, chat, we learning. Yeah, I don't have to rush this. It's annoying. Bring it, bitch. Darn it. That would see fade away slap, bitch. That, oh, man. Like, you see, chat, you see how we're trying to handle the fight. Do the quick one. He's gonna stagger. All right. Yeah, each time I do that, she'll lose 50%. Or 25%, I should say. Oh my God, I had to jump and deflect at the same time. You guys are vicious, man. Oh, no more healing. Oh, fade away into what? You stupid bitch. God. Get away from here, you bitch. Ah, look, Chad, look at the camera. Just try to make it to where I can't see him, man. I don't like that I get hit by that. Oh my God. She tried to do a slap to kill me, dude, against the wall while she was in a combo. Such a bitch. Because I was running. God, no, okay, that was better. I'm definitely getting better, but I hate this fight. I love it, but I hate it in the Gauntlet. Okay, so hard knockdowns. She will run away enough that, like, I can keep her alive and kill her slowly. Hard knockdowns into slap, into parry her jump or dodge it, into normal mortal draw, not charged. Okay. And yeah, we can use a tool that makes him faster, but like when he's alone, that's not really the issue. We can kill him pretty well. Yeah, like he will die. Oh God. My first stagger is here. There it is. Just take the second phase slowly. Don't let it rush me. Yeah. Stay in range so we can take advantage of that. Know that every time we do it, she's gonna jump in. I'm gonna stay away from her. I'm gonna see if she rushes to me and if he has to jump or if he comes to be a bitch. Camera. That's dangerous, but okay. Her posture's almost dead from that, okay. That's why she ran away. That's why he's on me. But I can make her come over here. Fuck. I can make her come to me. I don't feel comfortable. God! Oh, that's such a crazy combo, dude! She literally slaps me so he could cut me, bro. And it will kill me. Oh, he did the slice instead of the scream, I see. That's so crazy that they do that, bro. But she's too far somehow? God. It's a control it, chat. Yeah, I could have brought her over with that, but no. God. Jump, bitch. Not good enough. God damn. She's gonna slap. I was gonna do it, dude. I felt him jump, and I was like, she's gonna slap me, so he could jump at me, and it's exactly what happened. Okay, so interesting thing about that. Doing the mortal draw, like, so basically when she jumps at me, it hones, so I have to deal with it. He's getting up. I don't have to do mortal draw there. I could use the explosions to build up some posture damage on her because it does a lot, and then just attack her for a few seconds. Even if it doesn't do 25%, the posture damage is real, and after the second time we do it, her posture's not going anywhere. One more time or a good combo, we could probably kill her. So we'll test it out. I hate that Sekiro moves so much in when he's striking him. I kind of wish I could keep him to stand still so we could really hit that neck, but it's kind of not really something we can do. Also, hi Aegarn. Where's my stagger, bitch? There it is. Yeah, I should dodge it, but it's risky. But if I parry it, I just do posture damage. Unless I do like step in, maybe? We'll test it. All right, this should be the end of this. All right. All right. I'm gonna use the explosives after she's in, after he does a big knockdown. Oh, she was just in. Can't see where he is. Okay. That actually wasn't bad though. Here she comes. That hurt. Well, he's jumping. God damn, she was ready. But yeah, look at her posture, chat. Even if I just hit her one more time with this. Oh, mother effer. I parried it, but I tried to lock on and switch, and it didn't let me. I literally went to parry his move. Should have gotten closer. Oh, frack me, but that's okay. If I gotten closer, I would have broken her posture, I think. Here she comes. Second hand. Okay, the timing. She comes. Parry it. I was locked onto him. That was my bad. I was locked onto him, chat. You dancing, bitch? Nah, the camera. F you, bro. The camera's fighting with him, chat. Trouble. Can't fucking see. Yeah, but that's... God damn. Yeah, I don't want to pay... Okay. 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 I have some ideas, chat. I have some ideas. I don't know what he's doing behind me. Is he screaming? No, I hear weird sounds though. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I see a moment where I could have killed her. There's the back slap. Here. Too far away. Chat, did you see that? How she moved in to slap me for no reason? The bitch! Listen, she loyal. I'll give her that, chat. God, she tried to slap me, so he's trying to... Bro, yeah. Jesus. I'm in trouble. She's gonna backslap me. She's gonna fade away slap me to kill me. I have to use Dawn. That should have been a parry. God damn! Right, he doesn't care. He'll just slice me. She's gonna jump in. And I missed the parry, but okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is, I haven't done one of the gauntlets, Yegarn. We didn't get a chance to finish it because of stuff. Okay, so I saw a moment where I could have killed her. Basically, my plan is good. Get the hard knockdowns. She's gonna jump in. And basically, after either parrying or dodging her, do the spark. A lot of posture damage. I'm not gonna be able to do follow-ups because he literally gets up and tries to slap me, right? But I can move away because she's gonna hone in on me and track. I can basically make her get a little bit more away from him. That's a different opener, bish. Such a bish, man. Yeah. We just gotta make sure we don't move too much, because he'll miss. Yeah, I can't attack until I know what he's doing. Because his attacks are too quick. He can put a little hyper armor if he wants to. Yeah, I think with the firecrackers, if I do it right, I can kill her. It's gonna be close. Yeah, see that? Okay. Good stuff, chat, good stuff. Where's my stagger at, bish? Feel like, there it is. I was like, bro, that stagger is overdue, man. It was like way overdue. It's because, I think it's because he was doing so many moves and I had to parry so many. All right, this should be it. Health will be okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't risk it. Wish. Do I heal? No, not yet. Play it the way we know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is he doing? Hey! Hey, bish! Alright, she's gonna jump over. Jump, bish. Do it. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be real, I did not think he was gonna reach me. That was crazy. That didn't do as much posture damage. Yeah, I gotta do attacks on her. It didn't do as much posture damage as I want. I can't risk Mortal Blade. Bish! I'm not exactly sure what just happened there, honestly. However, yeah, that was weird. I guess she got like proxy stunned. Bring it, bitch. Jump over here. That's crazy. That's so insane. That's Chad, did you see what they did? She actually delayed her jump. Dude, she actually delayed her jump. She was supposed to jump at me and he went down and she was supposed to jump at me. So instead, she roared until he woke up and then she jumped in. Okay. I want to go all in and just kill her. What's my moment to do that? We have moments where he's not fighting us, but it's unpredictable. What's my moment to just go all in on her without worry? What's my moment? What move do you do? You would think it would be the hard knockdown. And it kind of is, only because she jumps in. So what is, as soon as I do the hard drop down, what if I do the fireworks? So that when she's near me in the air, it'll trigger? We're gonna have to test that because it could totally not work. F you, bitch. We're gonna have to really test it. We're gonna have to really test it. If it catches her as she's coming in, that's amazing. If it doesn't, it'll be a waste, but we'll try it once. Okay. All right. How far is she willing to jump? I assume it's not far. Problem is that he's on his way. Do it. Yeah, it's not good enough there. God. Look, chat. Look at these bitches, chat. Trying to make the camera look different locations. My mortal draw was supposed to go. It did not. Oh, you stupid steak, bitch! That was crazy that she tried to hit me there. That's crazy that she tried to hit me there. Okay. I can now, okay, that's interesting actually. That's actually interesting. Go! I don't believe it, dude. That was crazy, John. Okay. Sorry, I'm seeing like how they use the game's camera to F you. Yeah, Ray. They were together. My camera was locked on her because of the lock on. As soon as I went to hit her, she jumped away, so the camera looked away from him and I couldn't parry. It was like actually insane. I feel like there was a time where I tried to do this fight without lock on. I don't remember if it worked. I'm gonna be real. But I did learn something valuable in that exchange though. I did. I learned something really valuable that I can use. Bish, oh, you go. You're such a bish. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Just trying to switch it up. I respect. I still have to be fast, though. I still have to be fast, but it could work. If I move a little to the left, if I'll get more of the hits on the head. The neck, I mean. Maybe. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah. No, it didn't work as well as I hoped. Okay. We'll stick with the plan. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder if I, like, yeah. If I didn't use lock-on for this fight. I don't remember. Okay, I totally could see where, like, I thought about it and I was like, you know? However, there's another path, and I kind of want to test it. You delayed that, bitch. Don't think I didn't know. Insanity, dude. What was it that I saw? Okay, I think I know what I saw. I think I do. Mini, not bad. Yeah, look at that. Even when she woke up, she was like, F that, I'm doing it. That's not bad. Jesus, that's too close. I was too far? I actually don't believe that, but whatever. She's almost dead. That would have killed her. Jump, bish. Too far? Yeah, if I want to do that, I have to, I understand. I have to do it like this. I have to go even further. less angle, but even further. Yeah, it'll be just at the edge. I knew she was being a bitch. I knew it. Yeah, I can make that work for me. Bro, she's such a bitch, chat. She's such a bitch. God. Gotta choose my moments, dude. Like right here, do it. What? Why did she jumps? Why did you jump so early, you stupid bitch? Chat, do you see this, man? This is so insane! I'm dead. It's just so insane watching the computer use them to like create these openings and take them away and then create these setups. It's pretty crazy. So I need to go a little bit further. Bro, it's actually insane. Okay. So I need, when she jumps, I can outrange it. I can also dodge it and parry it, but I need the time. I need to basically run after I hard knock down this bitch and make her jump at me as far as she can, but she can't because she can't reach me. And then after that, I can do a frickin' I can do a mortal draw on her every time before he can reach us. I think that will definitely work. Not to mention I can use my, we're not gonna use the stun grenades until she's taken a little bit of damage. Because when she's not hurt, it basically is a waste. So yeah, I have an idea, chat. We're gonna try it out. Ooh, I was too early. I felt it. Fish. Fish. Second stagger is going to be a little later. Close. Good. We might hit the second stagger or we might just kill him. No, bitch. F you. Okay. Woo! Alright, chat. Where? What? The F? Bitch? Too far. I need to control the distance a little bit more, chat. This is the precision like with Ishin. Not out of fear. I can't believe I missed that parry, but this. Alright, jump at me. I hit a wall. I hit a freaking wall, chat. Oh my god! Dude, it's so terrifying, chat. Hit a wall. God, stop making me look over there, stupid bitch. I'm healing. I literally moved because I was afraid of what he was about to do, and I couldn't see him. Ish. Testing, chat. I'm testing. Yeah. That was bad. Did you just... What the F, did you just cancel that, you piece of shit? Yeah. Do it, bish. Oh, fuck! I can be faster. She walked in and that sucks. Trying to get me not to look at him, aren't you, stupid bitch? Oh no! Bro, it's so insane, dude! Out of healing? Okay. Have the divine, but we'll take the res first. I actually don't believe that, chat. I can't believe it didn't actually reach. Bish. Whew! I knew she was gonna slap. I knew it. I need to control this, man. My parry was late. I felt it. It's not the end, though. This will be a hard knockdown. She's gonna jump. Oh! I missed the parry. That's not good. Chad, look at her trying to do everything she can. That was much better. Give me my resurrection back, bish. Sorry I had to kill your bish in front of you, dude. I'm sorry. You guys have pissed me off. It's pissed me off, dude. Also now, I can do Mortal Strike on him. Yeah, I can. Good. Yeah. But I gotta get it way more under control, chat. I didn't like how it felt. Oh! Oh, God. Barely hit. Next time, I gotta take a step. Just to make sure we're good. Where's my stagger at, by the way? Don't want to give it to me? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Ooh, that was on me. Yeah, you're gonna do everything you can to keep me away. You're gonna jump? Oh! Into infinite stabs at the start. Oh, you bitch. That was a good decision, actually. Yeah, look at chat. He doesn't want to lose, and I respect it. You can feel it. Bitch. Alright. You could feel how he didn't want to lose. You could feel it. Like I'm gonna leave him alive, you know. Okay. So again, this fight may end up being the longest fight. Like this is the fight, even though I can die in other fights. This is the fight that is like such a cluster. It's such a cluster, man. You know? Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, no Lego Batman for you, Mage. After buying Forza Horizon 6 today, you'll try to stop buying games for now. Keyword try. I hear that. Forza is really fun. We've been having some fun with it. All right, chat. Let's kill this boss, and then let's take a break. Right. I can't trade exactly with her. Oh, I don't like how that looked. It looked like she tried to hyper armor through. Oh my god. Relax, Zero. It looked like she tried to hyper armor through my mortal, right? Which I don't like when enemies do that, man. Now, that should do it. All right, let's go. Why does it not let me lock onto that, man? All right, we can still do the phase 2 skip. Excellent. Excellent. Now she has hyper armor though everywhere. Like everywhere. I have to do 2 or 3 hits. Ooh, and she will one-shot me if my stagger's gone. Yeah, my posture. Which means no mortal... Means no mortal blade, because she'll literally hyper armor through it to kill me. I'm dead. Okay. Not bad. Hey, what's up, Drakashun? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. Not bad. I can kill her. We almost killed her. Just that try. Yeah. No mortal blade. Ugh, I mean, phase 1/phase 2. If we end up missing the kill, right? Maybe. But like, phase 3. I could potentially do quick. Like when she's spitting, I could potentially do the quick one. But I would have to be quick, and I don't know if it's worth it. Part of me feels like it might just be better to Whoa, I thought I hit that. Control. Control. And remembering that she's gonna do all that ish. Including that. Including that. Right. Don't get cocky with her. 2 of the hits, maybe 3. But also, don't try to trade with her. Trading with her is like a bad idea. We can get hit by that, that's fine. I forgot about that move. I remember now. Alright, let's go, chat. Let's just try to get up this tree also. Fish. Yeah, it's right there. Get up there fast. Stealth. Get the death blow. Buff up. Get to it. Do quick. Ooh, I saw it too late. She's gonna hit me. Let's say parry. Nice. 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this posture. Holy shit. I did not mean to do that. I pressed L1 and R1 too fast. F. I did not mean to do that, chat. Just keep it calm. Just keep it calm. Okay. So this is technically, so we were attempting the Mortal Journey Gauntlet some years ago and stuff for a milestone, and we had to put it away because so much stuff was happening. But we are gonna end it this week. So here's our plan. I'm gonna fight Corrupted Monk one more time. I need to learn the timing of that delayed hit a little bit better because it keeps effing up my posture. After that, we're gonna take a break and then we're gonna do a run of the gauntlet. Oh, god damn, chat. Wrong one. Whatever. I'll accept it if this is the one. I'll accept it. They are similar enough to me where I don't care. God, I did not need to mess up there, chat. Stop trying to trade with her. She is not Genichiro. Stop trying to trade with her. Is that enough health? Maybe. My timing was slightly off. Also, Corrupted Monk has like some of the craziest posture meter in the game, I think. Yeah, she doesn't like to be stuck. Yeah. Let her dig her own funeral or grave. Yeah. I don't need to worry about that. Let her dig her own grave. What are you trying to do? Trying to get me to this wall, bish. Right. She hyper hammers that move. Hyper hammers that move. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. That was bad on my part, chat. We should be able to take this home. Okay, she doesn't care on the second hit. She'll hyper armor it, that's fine. I can make that work for us, that's not a big deal. Alright. Okay. That feels okay, right? That feels okay, right? Okay. Now, here's the funny thing about this, chat. We're in a situation because I have to practice so much to remember the later gods. It's possible that like Gyobu and Lady Butterfly and the early bishops could F me up. I have beaten them. I do remember mostly what they can do. But, alright. Let's take our break, chat. Let's take 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do a run of the Gauntlet. If we don't beat it today, which I don't think we will, but I'm gonna try, we will be coming back to this tomorrow. So we're gonna get it done. Alright, chat. I'll be back. You guys can listen to this guy wheeze. I'll be back in just a few. Alright. So I am definitely expecting to get effed up, right? However, I also totally believe we can do it, right? So we're gonna spend, well, depending on how long it takes, because we're already almost 5 hours in, right? We are gonna start this gauntlet, do some experience. Expected to get effed up, you know me. Lady Butterfly has traditionally randomly killed me when I'm not paying attention. Gyobu, I shouldn't die, but it's just weird. Genichiro should be fine. Guardian Ape should be fine. Corrupted Monk should be fine. Great Shinobi Owl most likely is fine. Headless Ape is the wild card. Emma the Gentle Blade I've beat a number of times. She can still kill me, but I should be okay. Ishin I should be okay. True Monk I should be okay. Owl Father. Demon of Hatred. Genichiro Way of Tomoe. Ishin. And then Inner Genichiro, Inner Father. Inner Ishin. It's a lot. the reason, if I'm being real, chat, the only reason it's really even giving us a challenge, the Demon Bell is not that big a deal. But Charmless, where you have to perfect parry you still get, perfect deflect you still get status damage, or posture damage. And even if you parry, if you don't perfectly parry, you basically get hurt bad. Let's not do that. Let's not start that way, chat. All right. Chat, we're fine. Let me just remember him a second. We're fine. Let's get it going. Okay, that was an accident. But that's alright. It's alright, chat. I think I can save the stun for phase 2, I think. But I don't remember if I know he responds to it, but we'll see. That almost got me. That was great, actually. That was a good use of that. Gotcha, bitch. Can't let his horse kick me. We could do that again, but let's wait. Okay. Full powered 2 might not be a good idea. Full powered 1 is a good idea, but quick might be the best. Woo, he almost hit me, chat. Okay, we got our resurrection back. Full health. Let's get it going, chat. Yeah, he tries to hit me. That's good though, yeah. As long as I'm ready for him trying to hit me, I can mortal. Off a stagger. That was bad. That was scary. But I have my... I do... Ooh, whoa, that went up. That was crazy. Now, you ever don't feel comfortable? Let's heal. I think he wants to jump on me with his horse. Do it. Okay. The full power 1 is good, but... Woo! I didn't like that either. That was my fault. Yeah, that feels better. All right, let's finish it, chat. Let's do it. Gotcha. Let's go. All right. All right. Yeah, he's annoying, but you know, he's one of the ones like I've killed. But my memory is full of all the other bitches. All right, 1 down, 75 to go. And this is the one that normally I'm okay. But Lady Butterfly can absolutely kill me if I'm not careful. Thank you for the GG guesses. If I'm not careful, Lady Butterfly will absolutely kill me. Especially if we're trading. Dude, oh my god, dude. That was not supposed to happen like that. She's gonna try to kill me, so I basically have to like fish, but I have to be careful. God, getting her posture back, bro. Yeah, I just want to. All right, so that was my fault for running up to her and trying to attack her. She one-shot me. That's okay. That happens to me as I remember how to fight her. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if I ran up to her and I swung and she one-shot me, so I have to stay on her, but if she gets away, I might have to let her come in. Or at least run up to her and like not, you know. Okay, can't do the... Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Alright, we begin again, chat. We begin again. I don't believe that actually hit me. I'm actually shocked. I even told myself I didn't want the horse to kick me, man. Okay, that works. I don't actually know how much I wanna... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll use one at the first phase. The rest in the second. That feels fine, right? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Let's just attack like normal. Good. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, you do a double. That was scary. Holy... I thought I parried it. I did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I think he's shown me all his stuff now, which is nice. Oh, that fire. Oh, no! Chat, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it! Alright. I did not mean to do a Mortal Blade there. I meant to do R2. Oh, God, chat. Alright. We out here. Oh, that was actually a pretty good parry. Oh, come on. Really? Oh! No! God damn! Alright. I blame you! I blame you, Cass! Alright. That all went incredibly poorly. Alright. That's our one Gyopu wipe out of the way. That's our one Gyopu wipe done forever. Yeah, when I was fighting him, he didn't do that combo that often, so I don't actually know the timing. However, I don't know how much we want to use the sugar. I'll use one. Yeah, even though he was missing me, he just kept swinging, and I legit thought he was gonna stop. I'll take that. We'll get our res back. That's fine. No, guess this. I was actually shocked that he jumped out of that like that. Made me waste my stuff. I was not happy. Could I do a mortal strike there? No. I think it'd be too risky. There's no reason. Hey, what's up, Witness? So I have beaten the game, and this is a milestone that I owe the chat from a long time ago. It's one of the last few stream milestones that we have. So it's time to do it, you know? It's literally one of the last outstanding milestones that is owed to the Zeroverse. Also, doing it Demon Bell Charmless is just cool. It's like a really big challenge, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's enough. So yeah, I owe the chat. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta watch for that move, that combo. That should be about it. All right, good stuff. Yeah, I enjoy Sekiro a lot. Like, I truly enjoy it. All right. The first of many, chat. The first of many. Now we gotta treat Lady Butterfly seriously. Gotta treat her seriously. I'm gonna save our blinding her and probably our mortal strikes for phase 2, just so we can rush that phase. I just have to fish and be careful. What the fuck, fish? I should also heal. Even though she can one-shot me. Let's heal. That was interesting. Oh, you tried to follow up, huh? See that, chat? It was a delayed move to kill me. You are such a bitch. We have to fish. But we have to be careful. See that? Bitch tried to kill me there as I ran up, but I was waiting. All right, let's use the sugar and divine confetti because I love how it looks. All right, chat. Mission is to stay on top of her. Let's go. I don't like that she hit me. I should heal. See how she's trying to stay away? God. The fact that she attacked me that fast, man. If I go to heal right there, she kills me. Yeah. If I go to heal right there, she kills me. Let's say that should stop her for a second. She's gonna do her thing, yeah. Let's just avoid these bitches. Let's just avoid them, chat. The reason why Lady Butterfly kills me is specifically because she's designed to randomly get hyper armor while you're attacking her. And if you're attacking and you press 2, come on. Right, see? She's designed to randomly just get hyper armor, and if you press 2 attacks, such an annoying bitch! Whoa! Why did chat? It locked onto a random bitch. I didn't even tell it to lock on anybody, and it locked onto a ghost next to me, man. I didn't even tell it to do that. Like that, I just wanted to run. All right. Yeah, she's the one that like she can kill me. Because of the way I play, Lady Butterfly can kill me. However, once I remember, because I don't want to use our statue. Well, maybe I should use our statue if I need to. Like once I get used to how she is again. She won't kill me as much. Come on, stop running, bitch, turn! Why is that hitting me even though I know I'm parrying it? Is it something weird with the angle? It must be something weird with the angle, it must be. Even when I know I parry it, must be. I'll take that, sure. Health is where I want it. All right. You can follow up that move with that stab, even on that delay. Holy sh... Okay. That's something I'm gonna have to remember, dude. That on that delay, he can follow it up. this game a lot. Yeah, it's if you die, you have to start the gauntlet over. Yeah. I played it a lot though. We did 2 endings. Did it hit him? I think it did. It's like we definitely played it a bit, but as you can tell, I'm a little rusty. Didn't mean to do that. That sucked. But the stagger, I would say the stagger should be. Health is almost where I want it. Please, Sekiro, don't jump off the edge, please. The health is where I want it. Let's do it. Bro, I still remember the first trailer for this game. You guys remember that? Mine. Okay. Harriet! I still remember the first trailer. They were showing off like the parries and deflects and like the grapple, and then they showed the like fighting this dude and using the like umbrella shield and stuff. It was so cool, man. It really was. All right, let's fish. I need to fish, but I need to fish more like aggressively, or like I need to decide quicker. What? Bro, I actually can't believe that pillar stopped us. It was actually really funny. That was unexpected. I didn't know that move. I'm gonna be real, chat. That caught me off guard. Come on. God, she's able to throw up so fast. They do so much damage. They're charmless. Whatever. As long as I don't let her kill me. I'll get my res. Holy, bro! She tried to, dude. So insane. So insane. She tried to kill me as I ran up, man. I didn't like that at all. Let's stay on her though, let's go. This is literally, come on. I don't know why I didn't get the step on her there. She's gonna try to call them. I'll take that. She was trying to summon the phantom. Did you see that, chat? Yeah, you should with this. This is actually really fun. And I play it a certain way. There's other stuff you can do at times to make it better, but I play it a certain way that I like to be hyper aggressive and be in there and going. All right. Thank you for the GGs. All right. Genichiro. It's so funny that once I get past her, it calms down a bit, because I can still die easily, but I know them, right? Most of them don't have hyper armor randomly they can summon that will one-shot you. I just have to remember that he is not inner Genichiro. So I can be like a slightly more of a bish, you know? That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, let's get the health down. We can parry more, but that puts him in a good spot for us. Yeah. Good spot. I shouldn't have died there, but my posture, Okay. Let's heal. Go. You're close enough. Let's go. Let's just get that health down and get to phase 3 and use that lightning chat. Yeah, this form doesn't have the where you can take advantage of your space as much. Still fighting him like inner Genichiro just because it's like a way of getting like a little bit of practice, right? Yeah, it's funny that inner Genichiro actually doesn't do that sweep like in this phase. It's actually only that one that can. Here, he's gonna hit me with lightning, but let's use Immortal. Oh, that was terrifying, dude. Even in this phase, using Mortal Blade against him is a risk. Let's not use it. God, why am I'm not even, I don't think I'm pressing a direction. Maybe I am and I'm not realizing it, right? This will kill him regardless. Ish. Let's go. Yeah, this Genichiro is one of the best fights of probably any game ever for me. You know? And inner Genichiro is even better, honestly. Even better. You see how different that was compared to Lady Butterfly? Yes, it's just something about how I fight. You know? It's just something about how I fight that gives her the chance to F me over. unlike almost everybody else. What's up, bitch? All right, let's get it going. By the way, chat, you probably noticed I didn't practice this form of the 8 because I even parried it. I know I did. Because technically a lot of his moves, a lot of his moves. I forgot he could do that. You stupid bitch. A lot of his moves the bitch does. I don't trust this. Let's heal. Bro. Such a bitch, right? I'm dead. I forgot about that move. Alright. I forgot, yeah, it's the other one where he takes a few steps and jumps to grab you. And if he grabs you, you die. Yeah, I won't lie. I forgot that move. But that's alright. Alright, chat, let's keep going. Or from borrowed Capcom Street Fighter 2 CPU cheat logic, yes, instances. It's so funny in these games. You can totally see when the game is reading your stuff, you know. I try to treat it like a fighting game. Come on, how am I missing that parry, dude? Oh, I can't carry that like, oh no, that's just death. That move, yeah, I can't carry it. Even though it looks like you would be able to, yeah, not like that. Do it. We'll get our res back. It'll be fine. Somehow that move did not hit his horse. And I am not happy, chat. That was wild. Oh, God. F you. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that it's kind of like you gotta accept, right? Especially when you haven't played, like, you haven't super played a game. Like, I practiced. You know, the skills I used to have are not quite there yet, right? You just gotta accept that you're gonna lose some, you know? Just accept it so you don't get angry. And just try to be better. I thought I was gonna die there. How about say? Our health is about where I want it to be. I like their health to be at 50% so the posture stays. That was almost death. I'll take it. Yeah, do it. I knew you were going to. Stupid bitch. Let's go. All right. Much better. Much better control. Okay. All right. Back to Lady Butterfly. Also, chat, part of the reason I didn't practice Yobu and Lady Butterfly at the start is because, like I said, if I lose on anybody, we're gonna be seeing a lot of them, so it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like there's no reason to waste time with that because you definitely are gonna be seeing them. I mean, I practiced them over the past couple weeks, but have to fish better, chat. That should not be happening. I need to control myself, chat. Just gotta fish better. Keep her under control. You see what I mean? Let's use a sugar. Let's use divine confetti for fun. I'll need to heal. See that? You bitch! She literally. Oh god. So annoying. Look at her posture. She did it because she knew I was effing her up, dude. She knew. She knew I was effing her up, so she was like, F this. Alright. Did I actually run into the pillar somehow? Did I somehow actually run into the pillars? I'm actually really upset. How did she not, bro? Ugh. Stupid butterfly bitch, bro. They let her get away with so much stuff. She was like in my explosions and she was like, nah. I don't see anything, it's fine. You're such a bitch. She's like in my fireworks and she's like, nah. She's like, nah, I don't think I am. Although when, man, I think I need to use the Mortal Blade more on her. I'm just not exactly sure when. Stupid bitch. Bro, she is doing so much. What? I don't know why my double jump is not working. Also, that was weird. Come on, just die, you old bitch. Like that could be a moment to use it. But it's risky. Okay, so when she lands, it's physical. It's actually a physical hit when she lands. Just die already, you old hag! Jesus! Yeah, I think the issue here, I need to use Mortal Blade more on her. I think that's it. I basically need this fight to not take nearly as long. And I also need to fish a little bit better. Alright. Genichiro, we're back. And we deal with the god the ape, you know. I like how Genichiro starts, like he's just ready, you know? He does not give a fuck what you're doing. He just wants to scrap. And I love him for that, you know? But you see how, like, I use the Mortal Blade way more on Genichiro? I need to use it more on Lady Butterfly. Let's not use it, he's gonna die in a moment. Okay. We continue. God, it took so long to come out, bro. Come on. Okay. Okay, yeah, the temp. Everything got a little weird there, but we're alright. Next time he does a super move. Not this. I need to do a Mortal Strike. There it is. This is, his posture's gonna leave. I can do it here. I'll do the last one here. was actually kind of funny. Here, one to grow on, chat. That was a bit... Bro, when you parry into a kill, it's so satisfying in this game. It's so wonderful. He's gonna try to shoot me with lightning. I'm okay with my health being there for now. Do it. Chat. I was like, is there a chance that he's gonna do a different lightning move that's faster? He did, bro. He actually did a faster one, okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. He doesn't have to do just the arrow, he can do the sword. And it's faster, kind of. Alright. Back to the stupid bish. Guardian 8. I know his combos decently. We just gotta rack up that damage. Use all of our stuff in phase 1 because he doesn't have a head in phase 2. Let's go. That's good. That's good health damage at the start. His legs are also active. I don't know if I ever knew that. I don't know if I actually knew that his legs were active too. In the tantrum. That almost killed me, but we're all right, chat. Such a beautiful... I love the calligraphy of those moves. Didn't reach. Okay. I was on the other side, so the other arm hit me. How interesting. Okay. Bro, all of your hits missed me. Stop being a bitch. Stupid bitch. Alright. God, I know what I was trying to do there. It was stupid, chat. It was stupid. I knew what I was trying to do. I forgot that he can do that. Let's just don't get grabbed. God, you're such a bitch. Just die already. God. Get over here, bitch. Stupid bitch. Chat, he was trying to make it last. You saw that? God, stupid bitch. Alright. Alright. I think this is also still one of the greatest reveals in FromSoft history. That he's not dead. And the music turns all weird. He still, I love it, man. I love everything about this boss. Except for the fact that he screams all the time. I love the scream. Hate how much he uses it. It's making this fight take longer than it should, right? Where's my stagger? Not there yet? Okay. That was weird. Come on, game. Come on. Healing, except for our divine treat. Let's be careful. It's such a cool move, but he does it too much. Being a bitch. Ugh. I just want to kill him, chat. I'll take that. There we go. That much better decisions being made. Baby roar, right. Into big roar. God. I know, man, I know. I'll take it. Health is good, posture is gonna be staying. Let's just kill him. I'm not gonna use another Phantasmal. We're gonna wait. Alright, that's good health. Alright, let's just finish it up. Ooh, I was slightly early on that parry. That's crazy. Or deflect, I should say. Slightly early. Let's just do the hits. Let's just do it. There we go, chat. There we go. There we go. Alright. Again. Took a bit longer than I would like, right? Thank you for the GG. I'll have to polish it a little bit. But like, I don't get fatigued, and like, if a fight takes a while, it doesn't bother me. It just matters like how much is happening, you know? That's where the fatigue comes in. Running low on sugars, okay. Let's be careful. Let's just do one. Yeah, just to be safe. Oh! Fish. Oh my god. I don't know why I let that happen. I could probably perfect dodge that, right? That might be better. I think that is a good part to do too. How are we on health? We're okay. Good stuff. Oh, bro, I don't know how I didn't parry that. Also, as you guys can see, Corrupted Monk is a posture fiend. Like, insane posture. I'm shocked I didn't die. Ooh. Not bad. Let's do one. Posture Fiend. I could use another Divine Confetti, but that's not. Oh. Let's do two. Heal up. Let's finish. Ooh, beautiful. All right. That'll do. Dig. That'll do. All right, chat. Not bad. All right. We took some hits, but honestly, that went pretty well. All right. This is where it begins, guests and sis. The intro is over. Time for the father. Who's a bish. He can have so many. He can put hyper armor on stuff, and he can. I don't even think it's safe to do two, but all right. This one does. Right. Let's just get that health down. How did I miss that parry? I didn't miss it. I missed the perfect parry. Yeah. I missed the perfect. We gotta do the health damage, chat. Because we can't let him, he's a posture recoverer. He almost got me there. I still don't think it's safe for me to do 2. Frack! Yeah, that sucks. I was thinking. I was thinking about the fight, and I was thinking about try to remember whether he puts on the hyper armor like his the father version does. And I was distracted, which is not good. All right, chat. For today, this will be the last attempt. I feel pretty confident about the later fights, but again, you just never know. Come on. Come on. I hate how that hits me like that. Just gotta keep it in mind. What if, I don't know what's going on. I don't think he knew what was going on either. That was super weird, dude. Yeah, that's the combo that gets me. And then this one. This one's okay most of the time. I should heal. Let's go. Yeah, this will make this our last run for today. Good damage there. Good stuff. Good health damage. I don't know how that hit me. Yeah, I was like, I know you want to do that move. Do it. I want to stagger the horse. And do this. Alright, we're almost at 50%. I feel good. Let's finish it. Interesting. Felt like I should have been able to recover faster. Maybe I'd be careful from now on with that. Alright, he's gonna die. That combo gets me so many times. That combo actually gets me so many times. It's like twice as fast as his other sided hit. I don't remember that. Okay. Another experience with Lady Butterfly. So stay on her. Pay attention, just a tag, pay attention to. As soon as I fish it out, just be ready. Game. Lady Butterfly is enough of a bitch. You don't have to cheat for her. Much better, right? I should be doing more Mortal Strikes. But as long as if I lock with her and I don't have to leave, it ends up being okay. I'm shook. I'm actually shook that she decided to do that, bro. She actually jumped out of that second hit and was like nah, we done. All right, let's get to work. Such a bitch, chat. Yeah, it must be her dash. They let her go through like because she's in transit, you know? Chat. I wanted to kill her right there, dude. I wanted to kill her right there. You saw that, Kansas? She did not want to die. I wanted her dead. Right there. F you, bitch. Yeah. After she jumps, I'm gonna hit her with that. As long as I attack it immediately, we should be okay. Stupid bitch. Almost got me. Oh my god, dude! No, my back. She's so close to death. She just wants this to go, you know. Wait. Did she not dispel all of them? Chat, do you see what I mean when I say this bitch cheats? Do you see what I mean? Bro. I can't fucking see. Right. I won't allow it, dude. Check her controller. Hoover, I know you told her to do something. You taught her. But now I'm pissed, so I'm mortal blading her, even when I don't need to. I don't think I've ever seen Lady Butterfly do this move this many times. I think this is actually a new experience for me. Bish. Too slow. That was almost my death. So I hate when she lands on me. It's so funny. I also hate that he jumps away from her. It felt like she was about to try to snap her fingers. And I was like, no matter what happens, I can't let her snap her fingers again. This bitch made this fight take so long, man. See, that is a fight that will drain you. Because it's like, there's a lot, she can instantly one-shot you. And she can drag it out just as long as she wants to, man. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's keep moving, chat. Whoever, yeah, I think she's got some hacks, bro. I felt it. Is Genichiro gonna shoot me? Is that what he always does in normal form at the start? Also, I don't know how he hit my... Here, enjoy that. Thank you. Alright, let's get to work, chat. For Enter, I gotta remember I can't do it from that distance. I mean, I can, but it's like risky. But let's just get his health down. Let's go. Actually, I don't need to heal, but I kind of want to. Let's do one more. We should be good. I will always do it with that move though, because it's an opening. Number one. Let's heal. Let's go. As you can see, chat, he wants to get out of that corner, but I mostly trust myself, so I don't normally care if the enemy is in the corner unless they're too big to see. I should actually try doing that on inner, Oh, that was interesting. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't know if I care to do that again. But I want the Makiri, okay? Yeah, I want the Makiri, so... Yeah, look at him trying to back up. Ooh, he's a little far? Ooh, that was not good. I can't do that against Ishid. In the future, I'm gonna have to step, for sure. Yeah, after, I just have to make sure I'm close enough after dodging that last bolt. Alright, let's go. He's gonna probably shoot me, right? He wants me to use Mortal Blade, but I refuse. Bish. If I use Mortal Blade, he's gonna hit me with lightning. Just do it! Let's heal up. Let's go. If I do it, I can feel it. He wants to shoot lightning. Yeah. F you, Bish. That's actually, I mean, that's a good move, but it's dangerous. I saw what he was trying to do. Perfect. All right. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. I wish I could have done my own lightning stuff, man, in this game. How come he's the only one who gets it like a bish, chat? You know? I deserve lightning. I'm cool, right? Okay. I'll take that. That felt good. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that was scary, man. Let's heal up. Let's get close. I don't want to get hit by that. I shouldn't do that. I learned my lesson. Dude, I jumped, but I was too close to him. F me, dude. Come on. Come on. Nice hit, Bish. Yeah, Bish. Yeah, Bish. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, that actually hit me, but alright. God! Such a bish. Alright. No lightning reserved for the cool kids? Wow. Yes, but fair. That's probably true. Alright. I used way too much healing, chat. I'm still at times too aggressive. Sometimes I'm too aggressive, Hoover, bro. Sometimes. Heal. Do it. Normal, take a step. That works. So, 10%. Have to do that 4 times. Wrong. Okay. I can take that. Yeah, Hoover, when you die, you start the gauntlet over. Yeah, completely. What is making it even harder is that I have Demon Belt and Charmless on. Demon Belt, I think, makes everybody hit harder. Charmless, you have to perfect deflect. If you don't, even if you normal deflect, you take damage. And the postured damage is insane. I should heal. We're gonna save it. We're gonna use the revive as a heal. Actually, this is the fine spot. Okay. Alright, health damage is decent. I didn't know he was gonna do a 3rd hit. That was bad on my part. meant to do Mortal Strike, it didn't come out. Alright, health is at 50. The problem is that it's him. Frat! Bro, I thought I parried it. I must have been late. That was weird. I didn't like that at all. The frack. Okay, I know what I need to do. I have to do it after. So bad, Zero. Focus. I have to do it after he screams again. Do it now. I'll take it. It'll give us a chance. I don't like when I'm inside his body like that. I'm gonna do a little draw again. And he screamed, not bad, bro. That was actually a pretty good move. We're close, chat, but I'm also close to death. I'm here. I'll take it. All right, that's good. Now we should just do normal attacks. Mini scream. That might have killed me. Not bad, dude. That actually would have killed me. Yeah, I don't like being that close. The parry is weird there. Cut him up, Sekiro, let's go. I swung one too many times. Holy sh... Alright. Here we go, chat. Last chance. I could use, yeah, I don't want to, though. Finally! You haven't done that move all day for, like, you. Alright, let's finish it. Let's finish the chat. Let's go. All right. All right. Coulda lost it there, but we stayed calm, used what we had to use. Did what we had to do. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Corrupted monk. Let's go, chat. All right. All right. Yeah, let's do. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna win or lose, but stream is gonna go a little long because of it, right? All right, Bish, let's go. It's me. I can do 2. Not a perfect parry, but. thought I jumped. I clearly did not jump enough. Is that a safe spot? Whoa, 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 Bish. I'm carried. Maybe the steps did it? Did the extended combo. I respect that. That extended combo pretty good, chat. I deflected. I must have been slightly late. We're gonna do both? Don't trade with her, focus it. Scary. Fish. Yeah, the corrupted monk is a posture like God. She has so much posture, it's actually insane. Oh, okay, that I jumped slightly late. I jumped, but it was late. I felt it. I don't agree. Do it. Do it. Let's go. Woo! Much better, chat. What's up, mage? Yeah. We're doing our last run of the Gauntlet today. I basically have to go till we die, you know. So we'll see. All right, so this is the Bish who killed me. Thank you for the GG, mage. This, I know how to beat him. I've beaten him a number of times. I'm gonna try to do the 2 mortal blades until it shows me that I can't. I don't believe it. This Bish can always attack so fast. No, game. I did not say. Dude, I did not say to do the frickin' Mortal Blade, dude. God. Problem is that I need to save the res. I need to get the res back from killing him once. Otherwise, it's a bad idea. I basically have just to make sure I don't make a mistake. His health is in a good spot. I don't believe it. I don't believe that just happened. That was crazy. That was actually insane, but... Need my posture back. Nice jump. Alright. Alright. Wait, why'd you say fool? I tried to attack you. Why would you be mad at me? You love when I attack you. Maybe I didn't give you enough time, so you thought I was trying to touch you? That's the other problem with this phase, though, chat. The poison. Let's heal up, Buttercup. Let's get his health down. Come on, bitch. Come on. No, 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 sir. Health is almost where we want to chat. How did that happen? I don't actually know. Let's recover. Such a bitch. Alright, health is where we want. Now we just have to actually do posture damage, right? I mean, I'll still Immortal Blow at the good spots, right? That was weird. No heal yet. Maybe I should heal if I miss, if I don't do a perfect deflect for his next hit. You know? Hey, Shino, ow, you're gonna die. Your health is gonna die. If you don't pull it together, bro. Attack me and stop doing all these tricks. No, bitch. Chat, he was trying to restore his posture. You see that? That he would literally restore like all his posture. I'm actually gonna kill him with health. Dumb bitch. Oh, actually, they were both about the same, so we allow it, right? You taught me well. That's my boy. All right, chat. So at least we made progress. We have now officially gone further. And now we reach the one fight that can throw a wrench in everything. The one fight. Let's do what we gotta do, chat. Do what we gotta do. Ape together strong, you're not wrong, Dark Hound. Quite literally. I might drink one heal at the start of phase 2. I don't know how I effed that up so bad. Oh, I almost forgot about the staggers, yeah. Almost forgot about it. We'll get our rest back from killing him. Come on, bitch, come on. Crack, too close. Gotta be better than that. Gotta move faster. Okay. Rez is back. Now my least favorite part of the fight. Oh! My freaking move was supposed to come out and it absolutely did not, chat. Why is it not coming out? Am I pressing it too? Maybe not enough. Maybe not enough. Whoa! Bro, I freaking parried it, dude. God. I have to make a decision, and it's not a decision I like. We reached 3F. Focus. Oh my. She's turned, so I couldn't see him. She turned. F her. That sucks. Dude, I have a decision to make, chat. And I don't like the decision, but I think I should make it. Yeah. Gonna get the hard knockdown. I need to hit her with this though. Can't believe I missed that parry, man. I don't believe it. I don't believe I missed that parry. Even staggered, they let her run away, chat. Bish was actually staggered. They let her run away. So I wouldn't kill her. Ah. Get rid of that posture. If only I could trust myself to dodge that move, I would. How? That was infuriating. My attack, first of all, I staggered her and they let her get up and run to him, which sucked. Because when they're staggered, they're not supposed to be able to do anything, but she literally was staggered and got to go up out of my attacks to run to him, right? Number two, though, I mortal struck right in her face, and I saw it just like miss her, bro. It was just like this. But all right, chat. All right. I'm okay with this for today. We're gonna, like I said, tomorrow. We're gonna be coming back to this tomorrow, and this is gonna be the main focus. But at least I feel pretty good. Like I feel pretty good about our inner fights and some of the later fights. It's just this fight that I've always hated. You know, I like the fight normally. I hate it in the Gauntlet because they reduce your power and you can't knock that bitch out. And everybody hits you and kills you. At least, you know, Demon Bell and Charmless. But yeah, chat. We are gonna come back tomorrow. And I think maybe tomorrow we're going to be able to beat them. Thank you guys so much for all the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the bits, chatting and lurking with me. You know I appreciate it, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed a little bit of the Sekiro. But yeah, we'll be back at our normal time tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. I don't think there's anything else going on. So we're probably just going to like get to it. Just start running the gauntlets because at this point I think that's all we need. But thank you guys so much. Please have a great weekend, or Jesus, a great night, Zeroverse, and I'll see you tomorrow.